Live. Good morning.
Sure? We off mute?
It's still good. Yeah, we're off mute.
Oh.
It's still good morning.
Yeah.
We have a few minutes to spare before it's afternoon.
Right. That's why we went live so that
we
could say good morning, Gloucester.
With truth and veracity because that's what our listeners are looking for.
Yes. So, Pat, good morning, Gloucester.
And here is Jim.
I'm GMG Chris, joined by GMG Jimmy and GMG Pat. We have GMG Nicole, the official photographer of the 2022 Bluefin Blowout. We are here at Cape Ann Marina, or is it Cape Ann's Marina? Because I heard Scotty using plural.
Oh.
Cape Ann's. It is Cape Ann's.
It's not plural. It's possessive.
It's possessive.
You have to get here with my teacher thing, Lindsay. What are you doing us with the proper English?
Oh, okay.
I didn't know we'd ever come to a point where we're, correcting each other.
Well, you asked.
So is it Cape Ann's?
I believe so. I believe that's what it's on the
So that music
right
is
there it is.
So before we go any
Cape
further, let me announce that we may occasionally need to go mute if there is music playing in the background, so that Facebook does shut us down. But we will keep the video going, so
actually,
hopefully you can enjoy the video.
Let's put it on mute for 1 second.
Okay, we'll do.
I hear Jennifer Lopez in the back. So we are here live at Cape Ann Marina or Cape Ann's Marina. One or the other. We see two signs, one that says Cape Ann and one that says Cape Ann's. But regardless, come on down. Last day of the Bluefin Blowout 2022. Cape Ann, the home of this year's event, and always has been. We've had a great 2 days. We'll give you a recap of yesterday's festivities. We caught, we didn't catch anything. I caught a buzz, but I didn't catch a fish. But there were 12 fish weighed in yesterday. We won't go them all.
We'll talk about that.
13 came to the dock, exactly. So it was pretty exciting. Right around 8:55 last night. Good morning, Gloucester. We're still live. There was still a great crowd. It was just a great day overall. A reminder that, again, what's on the line today is $100,000. So this isn't some rinky-dink tournament.
And some phenomenal prizes that we'll show you later that are on that prize table over there for first, second, and third place.
Exactly.
That are no joke.
Right.
They're not T-shirts.
So these fishermen are locked and loaded today. We did get confirmation from Lindsay Hale, the probably the real organizer of this, the brain behind the Bluefin Blowout. Only kidding, obviously, but she's very, very involved in this. She knows every captain. She is the wife of Drew Hale, one of the co-founders of the Bluefin.
But more importantly, the mother of Grady and Garen. Our assistants.
And don't tell them we're live right now. No, they've been great. Oh, he heard. He heard. Pay no attention to the man behind the camera. But we have confirmation that there are at least 4 boats with fish on board. So we're excited to get that started. We haven't seen Dan Mayer yet from Mayer Trees, the crane operator. Right at 1. Okay, so at 1, be down here. We're still waiting for Scott, the dress man. Do they call him the gill netter?
He's still showering.
The weighmaster, right. I think I used the wrong term yesterday, but he's the one who makes sure that all the fish are undressed properly and weighed equally. So we're looking forward to seeing him again. Get down here now. Hello. 1 to 4:30 today is in time, so we don't have a big window. So if you want to see some great fish, get down here. The merchandise tent is open. The only way you can buy merchandise is to come on premises today. Still a lot of items. I see a number of mannequins gone from the top shelf, which means that merchandise is selling quickly. Some great stuff that they have. Maui Gym sunglasses. They have dog leashes.
Before you go away, Lindsay, one question you can address here has come across the board here. I'm sorry to interrupt you. Were some of the boats out fishing all night?
Oh yeah.
Oh yes, that's what I thought.
Yeah, most of them are out. The one right now that has a fish, he hooked up at about 11 p.m. last night. They caught it for about 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
He got into the dock last night at like 2:30. So
Okay. So we definitely have.
And all the boats that brought in fish yesterday pretty much weighed in their fish
and went right back out again.
Went right back out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you,
we know
Lindsay.
that Nick Novello, a good friend of ours from Breakaway, has a fish on board. So we're excited to see Nick. The first light from North Carolina, who caught a nice fish yesterday, has another one on board. What was pretty cool is they went live this morning on Instagram, showing the fight that they were encountering with the tuna.
Yeah, you know what? If you, it may be after the tournament ends, we can find a way to do it. But most of you out there are probably savvy enough to do it yourselves. If you look up some of those boat names, you'll find that a good chunk of those boat names actually have Facebook and Instagram pages or whatever else, and you can start following them or liking them, and then stay tuned as they not only fish this tournament but go on to fish other places and or fish here in Gloucester if they reside here full time. But it's year after year after these tournaments, you kind of grow these fish that you follow, these boats and crews that you follow, and then you come back next year and join us and you've watched them all year long. It's kind of it's a fun thing to do. It was great to wake up this morning and see in my feed that First Light had just gone live and I got to watch it for a while. So you can do that at home as well.
Yeah, no, great point. The leader in the clubhouse right now is 608 pounds by Emmy out of Newburyport. What's interesting, you probably have heard over the past couple of days the term Calcutta being used. The fishermen do have some betting on the side. And unfortunately, the Emmy did not join yesterday's daily Calcutta. So they had the second heaviest fish, which was caught by our good friends Double Down. Double Down is skippered by Frank McCormick, Frankie Jr., TJ Shimataro is on that boat, CJ, as well as a couple other fishermen. So congratulations to them for yesterday's daily Calcutta. There is also a daily Calcutta today for the largest fish. But then again, there's the grand prize for the heaviest fish for the entire tournament, which again is $100,000. What do you guys think? I know Joe was saying that he's rooting for a Gloucester. So, thoughts on that? I mean, clearly we'd love to see a Gloucester boat win.
I think it goes both ways. You're from Gloucester. We support all of our local men. For sure, but I also get really excited with these great boats that travel along Bluefin Blowout because it's such a great tournament.
Exciting.
So I really, I root for them as well because they've to come up here. Some of these boats are from far away. Some are Rhode Island, some are Cape Cod, some say Florida or North Carolina. Some are up here in different places, but it's hard to not root for those people who have made that commitment to get a dock space room, come to town, spend some money. Even though they don't live here. So I don't know.
Exactly. Yeah, no. And I would love for a Gloucester boat to win. We have a number of friends out there fishing, but I'm sure, they feel the same that, may the best man or best fisherman win. We do have a female out there. I think it's the only female. Do you know?
First female captain to register for the Bluefin Blowout in the history. And I'm not well versed on what their fishing status has been so far.
Right. But do you know her name? No. Okay. We'll get her name, or maybe we'll hopefully get the interviewer.
We can yell to Warren or somebody in a moment and find out. But.
Yeah, I would love to interview her today because that's great that she is participating, and it'd be great to see more female captains or female fisher
Fisherwomen.
Fisherman, fisherwoman.
Actor. I think how actor goes for actor and actresses these days. I think we still call them fishermen.
Okay, good. I don't want to get in trouble. So again, weigh-in
Too
is
early. You don't want to get in too early.
12:30ish to fish. Why don't you cover the excitement that took place?
Yes, let's
last
review
night.
that.
Well, last night. Okay, excellent. So the most of you from listening or whatnot probably already know that the weigh-in closes and it's tournament rules. When the weigh-in closes, it's closed, and we have a committee boat outside of the cut bridge out of the boulevard in the harbor, and all boats had to be past that buoy in that committee boat at 9 o'clock last night, and if they weren't, they could not bring their fish in for weigh-in. And they had to make a decision as to whether to go sell it, whether to hang on to it for today. They get to look at the size of the other fish. They know who the winning fish is. They can look at their own fish and make a guess as to whether they were a contender for the Calcutta, whether they weren't, and what the best scenario for them would be as far as how many fish are allowed to bring in and catch each day. So we had it down to the wire. We had Junior Boone coming in, and for about, I'd say almost an hour. It got really exciting, but for over an hour, we knew he was on his way in, and it was a matter of would he get past that buoy on time or not. And while we were waiting, we saw the bridge go up. We saw a boat come through. We saw the lights go on, which kind of indicated that they were coming in here. We are all cheering for Junior. Super, lo and behold, it was Junior. It was equally as exciting. It was Pipe Dreams, a friend of ours, came in with a fish that we didn't even have on our radar. So he snuck in right before 9 o'clock, and then Junior Boone came in shortly thereafter, but didn't make it in time. So
It was about what, 15 minutes?
Yeah, maybe if that, right?
Yeah, if that, less than 15
It was
minutes.
tight.
Yeah. What's interesting is he out of all 67 or so boats, because his boat is a dragger.
Yeah.
So it's not like one of these big fancy fishing boats. So we knew it was going to be tight, and I'm sure he had the pedal to the metal.
Yeah.
And did everything he could to finish that finish line.
I think that's
committee boat.
That's an important point too. Is I think that if you follow any kind of sport fishing, or if you follow like Pelagic or any of these big fishing companies, you might see in your feeds on social media their big tournaments, and oftentimes big fishing tournaments take place in big giant sport fishing capitals. You see them down in Maryland, you see them down in Jupiter, Florida, maybe in the Florida Keys. Ours is in Gloucester, Massachusetts. Obviously rich in the commercial fishing industry, and so what you see at the Bluefin Blowout every year are these massive, gorgeous sport fishing boats, but you also get our local fishermen who come in on their lobster boats. They're sometimes much less glamorous, but equally as successful commercial working boats, and that's what we saw that pulled in.
Yep.
And I love that. I watch a lot of different tournaments in other places, down in Mexico or whatever, and they're all sporties, and we love our sporties. But I love the breadth and depth of what we get here at the Bluefin Blowout.
So just to remind everybody why that was such a big deal, the fishermen are only allowed to weigh in one fish. So if Junior had crossed the committee boat before 9 o'clock, he would have been able to weigh in that fish, and it would have counted towards yesterday, and then he could have went right out and caught another one and weighed that in for today. So they've opted to ice down the fish. We were here this morning. Their boat was still here. The fish has been packed in ice for overnight. And sorry for people just don't know how to lift tables up so that they don't make that annoying sound, like scratching fingernails across the chalkboard.
They are large tables.
They are large.
They have a lot of work to do here in front of us.
I think rubbing your hands on styrofoam.
Oh, that just made me. Yeah.
Everybody at home, thank you. Did you just get the goosebumps like us? Yeah.
So there were some celebs in town yesterday, or last night, I should say. Again, we were on. Some of you may have been with us the whole time. Hopefully, you weren't. I mean, that was what, a 7-hour marathon?
More like 10 or 11.
Hours, yeah. But we had Senator Bruce Tarr came by. We had the Be a Man came by. Everyone was, excited that they had sightings of Be a Man.
Yep.
And then we had Safathia, former mayor of Gloucester. It was great to see her.
Bob Cook.
What's that?
Bob Cook.
Oh, Bob Cook, exactly.
And the Oscar winner.
The Oscar winner, TJ Shimataro.
TJ, yep.
And again, TJ is on the Double Down. So they collected a nice sum of money yesterday for winning the Calcutta. So you may hear in the background something revving up. That is Tom Mayer. He is in the house. He is in the crane. So we have the crane operator. Now we're just waiting for Scott, the guy who cuts out the gills out of fish.
The very brand new crane.
Yes, from Germany. Brand spanking new. I don't think it's been used yet. What's interesting, what Tom was telling me yesterday, is that his crane has a weight on it. So as he's lifting the fish, he already knows what the weight of the fish is.
I was eyeing him yesterday during a couple of those to see what his expression was. Yeah.
Chris, go back to celebrities for a minute. I don't know if we talked yesterday because I wasn't on it, but we had Chelsea Berry, recording artist, saying the national anthem at the Captain Party.
That's right.
She was phenomenal. Speaking of celebrities, and someone that people didn't get to see because of the late arrival was Junior. Actually, had a former Bruins player, Al Iafrate.
Oh, that's right.
We're gonna have to go mute for a minute or two here to remind you.
Speaking of celebrities, Mike Coder was in town yesterday from his month-long Bimini, not Bimini.
Yeah,
Bimini,
Chubb,
Bahamas.
Bimini, Chubb Key.
Yeah.
Harbor Island.
Must be nice.
Luther Island.
Must be nice.
Harbor Island.
Must be nice.
Must be nice. So we were just talking about the celebs that stopped by yesterday to say hi. So
and right on cue, you walked in.
Yeah. We figured we'd add you to the list.
He must be on is this like the Z list now? Not the A list, but the Z list.
This is the Z list. Yeah. No, we're going through the alphabet.
Yeah. So
you were talking about the female who sang the national anthem.
Chelsea Berry.
Chelsea Berry.
Yep. Yeah. She was amazing. It was great to see her here. She did a great job.
Yeah.
There's a video of that, I think, on the Facebook page.
Yeah.
And then, Al Iafrate, he's 43, I believe, from the Boston Bruins, was on Junior's boat. So, Junior's social media, see a picture of him out there.
So
he came in last night, but to no fanfare because we were all shut down by then. But,
and we got Matt coming in the back door, and Scotty has been doing an outstanding job. He is the voice of the Bluefin Blowout. You've been doing a great job. I'll have to step in again.
I am
the Z-lister.
Not to worry, we have a lot of
But no, thanks for all that you do for the Bluefin Blowout, getting people all amped up, just promoting the event throughout the day and the great music that you're playing. So I know this is your Super Bowl event.
This is like my Super Bowl of the summer here in Gloucester, so to say. Being involved in many major events over the years, this is few and far between kind of stack up to this event. 10 years I've been there since day one, where this tournament started on a bar napkin, and now the last time that we had the Bluefin Blowout pre-COVID, and we were shut down a couple of years, we raised $366,000 what was that?
$66,000.
For the Alzheimer's Association.
Hold it, I should take off my hat when I say. Well, when you say the new number,
Well, you're mini me.
yeah.
So
I used to have hair like you. Codir will
I saw the high
confirm
school
that.
pictures on your 4th-string bench photos.
Every time Codir had to come in or come to the bench for a break, the coach would send me out.
I thought
Go in
Codir
for
was
Codir.
bringing you the water.
No, I was bringing him the water.
So back to the 366,000, which puts the Bluefin Blowout and the Lionwa Auto Group #2 in the entire nation for raising funds for Alzheimer's Association. So I mean, and Warren raises his hand and asks this question every year and at every event we have of how many people have been affected, or with a family member or a friend, and had to either be a caretaker or have been affected. And I'd say about 93% of the room has raised their hand, which is unfortunate. But with the donations pouring in, the silent auctions, the live auctions, the fees of the captains coming in, it really is a premier event and unlike any of its kind in the Northeast.
Yep. No, I agree. So is the 93% kind of like the 3/6?
Yes.
Yes. We're gonna have to check your math to make sure that it's exactly 93%.
So the new goal?
Ask Bernie Sanders. Is the 1% or the 1% or the 3%?
No, but you bring up how much we raised or how much the Bluefin Blowout raised last year. This year, the goal is
a big, huge
$500,000.
That couldn't have been any better.
Well done, guys.
So that's why you need to come down. You can go to the Bluefin Blowout website and donate to the foundation. That way you can come buy merchandise. You can come down and actually make a donation. There are different ways in which you can partake if you're unable to get down. So
I'm going to go out on a limb right now, and I have no idea of the numbers. I know we had a big Bluefin bash on July 13th, which was an astronomical fundraising night. So kudos to everybody that's watching that was involved with that. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that we're going to slightly surpass that goal.
Really?
Yeah,
Do you think so?
I'm feeling that confident with the generosity of people and all of the outpour of support from everybody.
But it's going to take continued support today.
Yeah.
It's
to
going
get there.
No, I'm saying right now, I think, and with your help, but with the Apparel tent. If you haven't stopped by the Apparel tent and you haven't been down here yet, when you first get here, you walk through the gate, the Apparel's right there. I cannot stress enough, get your apparel soon, because once it flies off the shelf, and it does literally fly off the shelf.
Yeah, look, half the mannequins are gone.
Yeah.
So we have a question from
advisors.
we have a question from Paul Gamber. What is the record for the largest fish? Which we briefly touched on, but
yeah.
Could you readdress that?
Yes. So we interviewed Jordy from the tuna.com, who was fishing. I'm not exactly the year it was. It was about maybe 8 years ago, 7, 8 years ago. We've been on for 10 years, so I'm guessing right around the 7 years ago mark, with Sandro from tuna.com. They brought in what still stands as the record fish, which everybody's trying to knock him off that top fish tier pedestal, at 913 pounds. Right now, as it stands, 618 pounds is the front runner with the Emmy boat.
Yeah, which is great.
And they took the Calcutta.
Yeah, actually, Joe just texted me. He's listening. He said that anything under 500,000 he will donate anything to get to 500.
So if you actually go to Captain Joe and Sons today for a tour,
no, I'm kidding.
We'll take it $20 per head for a tour, and we'll go right to Alzheimer's Association. Joey loves giving tours.
Yeah. And Joey's
everybody
dad,
gets a sticker.
As some of you may know, Joe's dad, Libby, was affected by Alzheimer's.
Yes.
Joe's been an unbelievable supporter of the Alzheimer's Association and his family, and that's one of the reasons why we have gotten more involved in this event and will continue to be involved in this event. Scotty Mac stealing my credit card. Who did? Oh, Jordy's right there.
I thought that was the one that was lost last night.
No,
No, and there is a blue card that looks like, I think
Really?
it's a JetBlue card.
Yeah,
Her
don't
name
worry
is,
about
her
it.
name is Ann,
And
and if she's watching, we have your credit card. Come grab it.
I think
Yeah.
did she grab
I
it
think-
yesterday?
I
got
think
it.
someone came and got
Yes,
it already.
she did. And we have a comment from Gary that he thought he saw a post after the party that the goal had been met, but that might have been the goal for that particular event.
Yes.
There's all sorts of
Yeah,
folklore
for
that
that
goes along with
fundraiser.
GMG, Pat. I mean, and the Bluefin Blowout. I mean, people like to tell fish stories and they'd like to tell goal stories. So let's just
No,
wait till the final numbers come
No,
in.
I do
Gary,
think
that's
I
for
think
Gary.
I think I saw something too, and I think it in my mind it was related to that fundraiser event,
That particular fundraiser.
not the overall
Yeah.
goal.
Yeah.
So last night actually, this was another confusing bit to touch on that.
Oh,
Point,
more
Pat.
confusion. Good.
Instagram had a thing out day 2 of the Bluefin Blowout. So there was a little confusion with the fishermen that were watching because there's 2 fishing days, but there's 3 days of the Bluefin Blowout. We have
Right.
the captain's meeting on day 1. Day 2 yesterday was day 1 of fishing, and today is day 2 of fishing. I just want to make sure
Is
that's
that one of my
clarified,
posts?
I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's
is
kinda
it one
like
of my
keeping score
posts?
in
I know.
pickleball.
Yeah, exactly.
Which I heard they're
That's what
doing.
pickleball
I
is
heard you're entering the drag queen pickleball tournament.
Drag
There's a
queen.
drag queen pickleball
Is
thing
there?
going on.
Oh,
Yeah, brought
Mike?
to me information by
we have
Jennifer
5
Ancevic.
or
You
6
know
years.
about it.
Jennifer Ancevic brought it to my attention.
Mike would love that. Mike would love that.
He's got the bike shorts already.
We call
So-
pickleball shorts now.
so again, a huge shout out to Warren Wah Auto Group for all that they do for this tournament. Thank you to all the sponsors for all that you have done and continue to do for this tournament. And again, a huge shout out to Cape Ann. We're trying to figure it out. It says Cape Ann's
It's
right there,
Cape Ann's Marina.
but we see one sign that says Cape Ann's Marina.
So this is, I think this is the deal.
Here.
I think that the entire resort area is Cape Ann's Marina Resort. I think this is Cape Ann Marina.
Oh, okay.
When you're considering
Party
property,
Yeah.
I was actually. But
She's written a few books there.
the reason I know this is because I'm trying to tag them all the time.
Oh, right.
Like,
Good
they're
point.
tag them.
Yeah,
So-
that's a good point.
And actually, well, never mind.
Yeah.
I digress. But
So
I think
ju-
the entire resort is Cape
Yeah.
Ann's Marina Resort.
Yeah.
I do
And
have
this is
some
Cape
breaking
Ann
news from Drew Hale
Okay.
right here at Cape Ann's Marina.
Is it more exciting than my English lesson?
Our host of the
Otherwise-
Bluefin
It's a
Blowout.
little more exciting.
Right here
yeah.
in Gloucester, Massachusetts. I do have right now in my hand, I cannot disclose who it is or what time they're coming in, but the weigh-ins are supposed to start roughly around 1 o'clock. What time is it now?
12.
Roughly at about a half an hour or so. We do have 6 boats that have
6.
fish on.
We had
6
reported
guaranteed
4.
fish.
We had already mentioned 4, but now we're 6.
I have
That's
spoken
outstanding.
to at least 2 of the boats that say they have absolute slobs of fish.
Oh,
It
and
could
what's
be
a
a fi-
slob? What's a
The
slob?
Yeah,
is
I was
just a
gonna
big,
say.
beefy, long fish.
Hey, don't talk about me like
You're a
that.
slob.
Yeah, thank
So-
you.
So
when the fish come in, they come in quick. So, it's usually boat after boat after boat. And like we said earlier,
and
last
today's
night,
weigh-ins, it's important to know this, that today's weigh-ins do not go until 9 p.m. They
Right,
go until 4:30 p.m.
right.
So it's a condensed weigh-in.
Condensed.
We do have a captain's celebration and award ceremony following that. So we'd like to just make sure that you know, and we do have the band Madhouse playing.
That's
this
right.
evening,
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Sure.
We'll have some more information on who's allowed to come and visit Madhouse.
Yeah.
Whether it's I'm still waiting to get the lines untangled there
Yeah.
on that one, but no
yeah,
pun
so I think
intended.
that's whereas yesterday this place was open, all day long, and then the dinner was a ticketed event, but you were still able to hang out and shop and have drinks and whatnot. But today, really, it's just open 1 to 4:30. The dinner and the award ceremony starts with the captains and crews, and then I do believe after that, people are able to come back and hear the music. But if you're thinking, I'll go down at 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
No, you want to come down at 1. You want to come down at 2.
so the
you want to come
move-
at 3.
The move today really is come on down, have lunch at Mile Marker. If you've never been to Mile Marker, it's one of the best spots.
That
in
would
Cape
be
Ann.
the move.
Chris
Yeah.
knows that because he ate everyone's lunch yesterday.
I
Yeah.
did steal one of Finn's chicken fingers. I was still starving. I'm like, those chicken fingers look so good. I haven't
And
told
then-
them. Have
and
you
then
told them? I
and then
stole
some
their chicken
watermelon.
fingers?
I think I saw some watermelon
I don't know
coming
what
out
you're
of.
talking
You
about.
pulled Joey's move on Finn's chicken.
I don't know what
fingers?
they're talking
And my
about.
watermelon salad.
I want a proof. I
Mhm.
want
my
proof.
watermelon stack. for my
Nicole had the
salad.
watermelon
Chris was-
salad.
I want to say Chris was very nice to bring me a hot dog that was bone dry with no dressing on it. There's no ketchup, mustard, relish, anything. He goes, "Here, Scotty."
Was
What
that?
the-
Do you dress a hot dog?
I dress a hot
I
dog.
dress a hot
Dress a hot
dog.
dog.
Do you brine it the day before?
Oh, and I don't
no.
brine
Oh.
it. No, I go with the ketchup, mustard,
You're gonna put some condiments on.
relish.
I like
Maybe I'll get it
ketchup,
dressed up a
mustard,
bit.
and dill relish
Yeah,
on mine.
But if you haven't been to Mile Market, great food. I think they're open for breakfast Thursday through Sunday. They're open for lunch. I think Thursday through Sunday, or maybe Wednesday. through
Wednesday,
Sunday.
Wednesday. I
Oh
think.
yeah, because today's
sure.
Wednesday.
I've got the link up,
No, it's today.
and it's in
Thursday.
the notes.
Cool.
You guys have been thanking me for the job that I've been doing, but let me thank each of you because
Oh, thanks, Scotty. Thank you.
all day long, it's been a tough feat between music and the algorithms and stuff that on Facebook and Restream that we need to shut down and mute for a little while. That's going to be happening all day today again, unfortunately.
Yes, thank
But
you
the
for that reminder.
communication's been very good. The technical side of it. Pat got multiple demerits, but that's what I got demerits yesterday too, and so did Chris.
What?
We're
I
gonna
did
be
not.
we're gonna be demerit free today.
No guarantees.
No guarantees, but that's what we're hoping.
We are guaranteed of tuna.
But I love
though.
my team, not my team. I love being a part of this team. It's Joey's team, but I love being a part of this team. You guys are amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And everyone could be a part of sharing the podcast.
Share the podcast.
Share the podcast. Share the fun.
Share.
Jimmy's gonna be our PSA guy because he chimes in with a PSA all the time. He's perfect for that.
Yeah.
I love it.
Because
Speaking
you
of-
guys shoved the rod up someplace and I get zapped every
It's-
single time. So
Actually, speaking of
Oh, you're
PSAs,
Guillermo.
our as males, don't we have to get our PSA every year after 55? Is that a PSA?
Could we hold that discussion for
Oh,
another day,
yes, okay,
please?
Sure.
All right.
Hold it. One more thing. Oh,
Noisy
go ahead.
out there.
It's
Pat.
starting to
You
get
have something?
noisy.
You
there
have
is
something to
something-
share?
No, I was just begging you not to talk about
Okay.
prostates right
What
now.
I will talk about is some outstanding events that are coming up this weekend here in Gloucester. So, I mean, right after this amazing event, we have an amazing event tomorrow night at Castaways. They'll be doing a fashion show, and Good Morning Gloucester will be live at the fashion show, I believe, beginning at 6 p.m. if not
I think it's 6. Yes.
6. So that's going to be really neat. I think that's our first fashion show that Joe is going to be doing. I'll probably be stopping in
Joe's in
here
it?
and there. Joe is not in it, but
Oh.
his girls, he has his girls tomorrow, and his girls are all excited to join him for the podcast. So make sure you chime in or make sure you get down to Castaways for this fun event. I'm
No
sure.
rest for the weary. I'm actually DJing
That's right.
that event.
That's
as well,
right. My
so-
bad.
Hey,
Right.
I got breaking news from our boss.
Okay,
Who's that?
lean into the mic.
Okay, no, you can hear me from here. There's
No.
no problem.
Okay.
There's an Instagram story that was created, okay, with a link that goes right back to the live stream. Everyone should go to the Instagram and check that story right now.
I think he meant that for us, but yeah.
But you should say the words and make sure people know this.
Which
Who
Instagram?
said the
Oh,
words?
on goodmorninggloucester.com.
That's it.
All right, Jimmy, thank you. You've been
Something
instrumental.
did just pop up on
Jimmy's-
my phone.
So-
as
Okay.
you're saying that.
Pat,
So now,
Pat,
Whoa,
your husband's been very instrumental.
he's instrumental, all right.
flip the horn.
You see the color of my hair? Anyway,
So we
the
have
other event,
the other event, Pat, is
Lobster Crate Race,
yes,
Sunday, July 31st
Yes.
at noon, I believe, at Pavilion Beach.
yes,
It's a fundraiser for the weight room at Gloucester High School.
yes.
It sounds like crazy. I can't wait. I can't wait to see this. It was
Yeah.
rescheduled from a couple of weeks ago due to some issues at the with bacteria at the beach, but that's been
Pay
cleared
no
up.
attention to that.
They've been testing and making sure it's safe for everybody.
Yeah.
So I cannot wait to see if Joey lets us out of the podcast soon enough
I got
on
breaking- I
Sunday.
got breaking news from
Okay.
Phil Hale.
All right,
Just-
breaking news.
Just in.
Jimmy has been fired. Jimmy has been fired from Good Morning Gloucester.
That's not it. The report is this: 2 more boats have hooked out on Stellwagen Bank as we speak.
Oh,
What does that mean, hooked out?
Hooked. Pooped up. Pooped up.
Oh,
Hooked up. They're hooked up.
fish on the hook.
Hooked up out on there on Stellwagen.
Fish on the hook, but not on the boat.
Which we don't know if
necessarily,
that's
maybe?
actually Stellwagen or not, as you know from Drew Hale's Doc Talk, where they say, what's your numbers? Where'd you catch this fish? What kind of bait did you use? And everybody gives a funny answer.
Yeah, they could be.
But 2 boats did hook up.
All right. So does that mean
In addition, I believe, in addition to this.
So 6, we may have
6
8
potential,
boats.
yeah.
8 boats
6, if
with
not
fish.
potentially 8.
Ish.
Nicole, yesterday when you were taking photos,
Yeah.
I saw that some of the fishermen allowed some people to come on up and get some photos.
They
with
did,
some of the
yeah.
ones that were hanging.
Yeah, it's tricky when there's boats
Don't
in
worry
queue waiting. You know, everyone
Don't worry about it.
next to the fundraising, the next most important thing that we can do is help these fishermen get a good dollar for their fish, if that's the thing right now. And so when there's boats waiting to bring their fish in, they're really in a hurry to get their fish back on the boat, packed with ice, and off to where it goes. And we want to let the next boat come in. So sometimes
Right.
we're in a rush.
And that's
But
why
if we're
some
not
of
in a
them
rush,
didn't come up,
yeah.
because they said, let's do the pictures there. We
And then
gotta
go
And
sell it.
and to answer some of the questions that have come up, that came up yesterday regarding what is the price per pound on the tuna, we do not know. We
Yeah.
don't have
It
any
varies
idea.
from, I'm sure, buyer to buyer. It also depends on the quality of the fish.
Call
Correct.
Jeff's Variety and see what a tuna costs.
No, if you watch Wicked Tuna, if you don't, you have to watch Wicked Tuna. You know, they take a sample, a core sample from the belly, and the buyer analyzes the fat content of the sample that he or she took. What is it? What? In the color.
Yeah.
Yes. And the
Anaconda?
better the color, the more fat, the higher the price.
Little unknown fact.
What's
I
that?
used to do that.
You
I
did?
used to work down at FWF Fisheries.
Now
so,
you're telling us?
Well, it's funny. So
Oh, that's a little known
I've been
fact.
thinking of
That would be a good topic.
Sounds like
a lot of
flavor
people
chicken.
who fish here and are familiar with the tournament will know and say fond things about Mark Godfried. And Mark Godfried was the original weighmaster of this tournament when it was a Tagatini tournament, and then it expanded and became a kind of a new and bigger version of all of that, which is what we know and love today. But Mark was the original weighmaster, and he hired me to take photos of the core samples of the tail cuts to send to the Japanese market. And I was like, oh, that'll be great. And then day one, he handed me a pair of boots and the keys to the forklift and
Really?
a shovel for the
Oh my
herring.
God.
And then, then a sawzall to cut the head off of the fish and everything else. And next thing, I was spending my
We
summers.
should have an
when I
honorary
wasn't-
weighmaster.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
So what do you mean the tail from the tail? You take it from the tail? The
So they
sample?
would take a slice, a tail cut of the tail
Oh,
meat
right.
and photograph. You could see how fatty it is, and then do the core sample,
core
line
sample,
that up
okay.
next to it, and you'd put the weight of the fish, the date, the name of the boat, and
Yeah.
and keep record of that in the computer system, but also send it off to markets. Back then, they were all going overseas.
Yeah.
they
What's the
were worth-
highest price you saw in your career?
Oh gosh, I mean, I don't remember exactly, but back then, so we're talking, 2004, 5, 6, before my kids
Oh,
were
you were a
born.
teenager.
Yeah, right. But it was not rare for those fish to be $18,000, $19,000, $20,000 a fish
Yeah.
back then,
Yeah.
So,
Some
Well,
of
with
the
the sound of the loud music in the back, that's a perfect time to take a break and come back in a few minutes.
yeah.
Okay, we got to go mute. Audio is live again.
So that's what's going to happen.
So
Welcome back.
So we were talking about the lobster crate races before Jimmy sent us down another
Rabbit
path.
hole, tuna
But
hole, or I
with-
don't know what they are.
I didn't know what lobster crate races were.
Me either. I had to
So-
look it up.
Yeah. So what they do is they extend lobster crates out. Okay.
Okay,
But-
sorry guys.
All right.
Okay, we're back again.
We're back. So
Somebody's playing games with their sound system behind us. Sorry about that.
we were explaining the lobster crate races. So they extend lobster traps out into the water. There's probably 10, 15 all tied together. And I think Joey said they put hay in the middle so that they float.
Oh,
They float.
I wondered about that.
And the idea is that an individual will run across these crates and see how far they can get. So it's almost like the greasy pole. I don't know if there's something at the end that they
I
have
thought
to
it was
grab.
the number of crates.
Number of crates. That's what I'm thinking.
Almost like a
Also-
long jump and
And
trap.
there's also something on the crate too. I think they run on. I don't think they run on the actual crates.
Yeah.
I think they put like a tarp on or
Oh.
a board or something.
Okay. We'll soon find out.
Yeah.
You have
No,
to go.
but that would stabilize it.
Some
Who
other
knows?
areas have
Who
done it,
knows?
and
I mean,
it's
I
gonna be a
think just
first for us.
Jimmy is giving us once again false information, just pulling this shit out of midair. Is that a fact?
So
Jimmy?
No, I saw
Jeremiah.
it on a picture
So
today of
Jeremiah
another
Nicastro.
town.
he
so
saw
I-
it on the
Whoa,
internet,
time
so it
out.
must be true.
That's
Breaking
the way it's
breaking news.
Oh,
I've
breaking.
been validated by Jeremiah Nicastro. Thank you, Jeremiah. Yes, the number of crates is how they measure.
Oh, nice.
how
nice.
people do.
Ask him if there's anything on
You've
top
been
of it.
instrumental. You've
Thank
been
you,
instrumental.
Jeremiah. Any other details regarding hay or
Save me,
some sort of
Jeremiah.
So
runway?
that's the 31st.
Right, this Sunday
at Pavilion Beach
at
So-
noon.
So be down there. I think it's a fundraiser as well.
It is, and they were taking signups on the police Facebook page. Not sure if it's full yet or not. Last I heard, there were a few openings remaining.
Yeah. The other thing I wanted to call out, because we have a banner right here, and unfortunately, this is the first time I'm making the announcement over the past 3 days, is the boat parade. So the boat parade is on again this year, the Saturday of Labor Day. The Saturday of Labor Day is the boat parade. Anybody and everybody who owns a boat, if you have a friend that owns a boat, call them now. Go to, is there a website?
Yeah, I'm looking right now. Hang on, I just saw
Pat-
it. Yes, there it is.
Pat's going to give everybody right here the Parade of Lights, boat parade. It's a fun event. We did it last year for the first time. We had, I think, 20, 25 or so boats. This year, we want it to be even bigger.
It was so much fun last
Yeah,
year.
and
We watched it from the Lannon.
Yeah. I took my boat out. I took every Christmas inflatable that I had. I borrowed
You have
Kate's
Christmas inflatables?
sister's inflatables.
Oh, they have
Yes.
a ton. Yeah.
And that was
Yeah. So
now with the parade route. Tell everybody the parade route for the boats. What
yeah.
does it
So
go
we
through?
start out in the Innisquam River. I forget what buoy number, and then we come down the Innisquam. People are out on their decks. Go through the Blimmin Bridge, along the boulevard, into Gloucester Harbor, over by the Studio Restaurant, Rocky Neck, and then we go by the Seaport Restaurant, and then everybody splits up from there. Actually, I think a lot of people then go to the fireworks.
Right. Stay for the fireworks.
Stay for the
Probably right
fireworks.
out on the water because
Right.
that is also Schooner Festival
Schooner
weekend.
Festival, right?
So that's the conclusion of the Schooner Festival, if I'm not mistaken.
I can't.
which
I
is
can't
Labor
keep
Day
up with all
weekend,
this great stuff. with
September
Gloucester.
1, 2,
Well,
and
we're
3.
back. We're back.
Yeah.
Everything's back.
Yeah.
Sponsored by our friends at Maritime Gloucester. So we're super excited to have that be coming up.
Yep.
That's another big event for us.
Yeah. Shout out to Jeff's Variety. yesterday. We
that
had
was yummy.
Jeff's Variety Sandwiches.
And Jeff, I know you're listening. I hope you're feeling better, man. We're all praying for
Yeah.
you. I'm so glad you're doing well. So,
Yeah,
thinking about
absolutely.
you, buddy.
And we ordered the sandwiches through Delivery Shark, which is a great service that I always forget about, but want to make sure that more and more people know about. Is go to their Facebook page. It will show which restaurants are part of their program. And then you don't call Delivery Shark. You call the restaurant that's connected to Delivery Shark. Like yesterday, I called Jeff's and said, here's what I want, and please have Delivery Shark deliver it. And they organize it. The Jeff's Variety will make it happen on their end. Delivery Shark showed up, called me, the sandwiches came out, bang.
And it's a local company.
Local company. Exactly.
Proud of everything here.
Exactly.
The sandwiches got here.
Yeah. Today we ordered sandwiches from Sclafani's. Another favorite of ours. My wife is picking those up at 12:30. Actually, she hopefully has picked them up and will be joining us shortly
My
with
skin
the
a growl,
sandwiches.
so.
Yeah, my mouth's watering. I got. What did you guys get?
I got tuna. I
Tuna?
haven't tried that yet, but I'm looking forward to it.
Well, I got something close to my heart, the short Italian.
The shortest.
That's flavored.
In what way?
Seasoned.
In what
With
way, Jimmy?
seasoning.
With seasoning.
What in terms of your height?
I'm not talking about it. I'm just
I
saying.
mean, Mike Coder just left laughing his ass off from that
Well,
comment.
You didn't expect me to come out with that.
And we have not been to the bar yet, despite
We
what it
haven't.
may
It's
what it may
12:30.
appear. Yeah,
Right. It's
despite how
12:30.
it may appear, we have not
Yep.
imbibed yet.
Oh, what do we? Oh, we
It
see.
looks like they're getting ready for
What are they
tonight's,
handing out there?
I think it's tonight's banquet for the captains. The
Yeah.
No, I hope
closing
they-
ceremonies.
If they're putting that stuff out now, it's going to be gone.
Okay, you're
in
gonna
an
have to
hour.
stay here while no running off to check the
Yeah.
no
But
running off.
again, for those of you who are just chiming in, there are at least 5, maybe up to 7 boats with fish on board. So it's going to be an exciting afternoon.
Yeah, expected in, we're hoping to start weigh-ins officially around 1:00, which is in only about 15 minutes. So
Yeah.
So,
soon.
so we're going to be doing the same thing again. We're going to try and get down there. We'll go live as
Yep.
close as we can. Yes, we know sometimes the sound went off, but we had to do that because some people are playing music near us, and also
We will expect continued sound issues.
Yeah.
we will do the best we can. But a lot of people saw us and said we were doing the best we could. And
Yeah.
it was,
And sometimes you can see those boats coming in right over my shoulder here,
Yeah.
as they're coming into the dock here.
and I'm going to switch over to that camera.
Okay.
And you see it. That's where, once again, this is where most of the time the fish is brought up and they put it right over there. And this is where they take photos with family members, crew members. And some of the guys allowed some people to come in. We saw young kids going up. We saw one gentleman, a father, was trying to make his daughter kiss the fish, and she
Yeah,
didn't
she
want
started
anything to
crying.
do with that. She
Well,
was
I think he
crying.
was one of the boat guys. So
But
it
anyway.
wasn't just a random.
But the big news yesterday was Garen.
Yeah.
Garen kissing the
Yeah.
eyeball
and the
of
heart.
and the heart. Right.
And the heart.
Right. Kissing
Garen,
the
the
heart.
next Grady and Garen and the next generation of tuna fishermen, and the kids we had yesterday, Finn and his friend.
They came in at night.
yeah.
They're going to
Yeah,
Um,
he's on the Gloucester taxi. The
Right, they
Uh,
both the
and
shuttle.
They
shuttle.
want to be tuna fishermen in this next.
yeah.
So,
I forgot to apologize to both of you when we went live because I still have the same shirt on that I've been wearing the past 2 days.
Well,
we
had-
know
we had
it
to
is.
wake you up.
But we only
Because
got
you were
one
here.
crew shirt, and
There's only
the crew
tuna.
shirt gets me anywhere. You
Yeah,
guys
I
aren't
know.
going to be able
Well,
to.
I had.
Oh, you
I
have the
the.
press passes.
Mhm.
Shit, I forgot my press pass again.
Yeah,
Jeez,
You'll
I'm
hear
gonna-
about that.
I'm
later.
gonna
we're
have to-
relying on this.
you-
We're relying on this key right here.
everyone has a junk drawer, right, in their house,
Mhm.
and I think I'll have to look in my junk drawer
Okay,
to
I'm going to
find
show you
mine.
who I am.
Oh,
In our house, I call it something that I call it the honeymooners drawer because on the old TV series, The Honeymooners, whenever it was filmed in that one apartment,
Really?
what they had.
Oh,
And
really?
if you ever look at it, whenever they needed
Yeah.
any part of the show, they would open up one drawer.
Really?
And that was it. Now it was 50s TV, 60s TV, and this is where maybe that's the only thing they had. But to this day, I call it the honeymooners
The
drawer.
honeymooners.
And
That's
that's where
classic.
everything is in.
That is great.
So I'm going to share the link one more time for the Bluefin Blowout.
And you can put the board up too.
And all right, I'll put the board up, but it's
Hopefully
going to
they'll
meet
see
with
it.
disapproval from
Well, they'll
somebody
see
at
it.
the other end. I
See
will
the best
put the
we can.
current leaderboard up. Hang on, it's going to take me a second to get it up there where it needs to be.
Excuse me?
Good for you. Not
Sorry.
saying anything.
Jesus.
Good for you.
Sorry.
Well, I heard you
Practicing.
chuckle, and then I figured
Sorry.
I had to
Oh boy.
explain to people why you were laughing behind my
And
back.
here's the funny thing. I didn't even hear it.
Hold it. So you have a short Italian
No, that's
That-
what I like.
that Pat can't get up. Is that what
That's
this is coming down to?
not quite. Not
As
quite.
usual, you're
Gone a
filming.
little bit sideways here one more
Filling in
time.
some blanks.
Only because it's
Now
me.
we have people in the hotel leaning over looking at us laughing.
Oh my god.
Because they're
Which
hearing
is the
this.
move.
Oh, I see
which
Scotty
is the
Mac in
move.
his room.
Yeah.
We
which
should
is-
go live with
Which is
Scotty
the
Mac.
local move is to get a room here for the duration of the tournament.
So what we did learn, as you all know, if you've been chiming in the past couple of days, I've been asking the captains about their how they poop on board. Many of them have toilets, high-tech toilets. Some actually use the bucket method. But we heard from, I think it was Bob Cook, from Wit Tuna, that he encourages his fishermen on board to poop because he has found it to be lucky whenever
So we have,
someone's on the pooper. They
like
call it
direct
poop.
conflicting. We have direct conflicting superstitions then, huh?
Yeah, I guess there's multiple superstitions.
Well, yeah,
but
yeah.
there is a term in the fishing community that's known as poop on. That we got a poop on, meaning someone's in the bathroom.
You are making this up.
I swear to God.
You are
Well,
making this up.
Pat, I'm not. I swear to God, you weren't here for that discussion. He said he uses a different term for it, which I think was the S word.
Okay. All right.
But Scotty,
Oh, we're gonna go for confirmation.
Scotty,
This is killing me.
what's a poop on?
Oh boy.
What is a poop on
Oh, here we go. We're shouting it across the marina.
when there's fishing?
I'm so sorry, guys. We are.
And for those people that can't see it, Scotty just looked
We
at Chris
will
and
get
went,
Bob
"You're
Cook.
crazy."
We will get Bob on today to
Okay,
reconfirm.
We might mute before the music starts. As I'm starting to think about doing that.
I'm telling you,
Anyway.
guys just don't.
I'm going to save the leaderboard for when we have to go mute.
Okay.
So that
Actually, why don't we show the
something to-
leaderboard?
All righty.
Yeah, let's show
Here
the
we go.
leaderboard right now.
Here we go. Now the boss says nobody can see this. So I'm
Yeah, so
sorry.
you have to
but
get real.
You have to
Can't
like
you
enlarge
expand that?
it. I don't think so.
Oh, geez,
but
Pat. yeah,
if you're
I'm in
watching on
agreement.
if you're watching on your phone or your computer, you can probably expand it. But I wanted to make sure we got all of the boat names on there and the complete picture. So that is the current leaderboard. There are 12 boats in. Day one was completed yesterday, late last night, or late in the tournament last night. And
Boy, was it exciting
today,
because
yeah,
it was down to the wire, getting here before we were supposed to, and we were getting confirmation. They had to get past the mark. We were hanging on. Good Morning Gloucester stayed on last night to try and find out if that boat would make it, and he did. But surprise boats came in. We had no idea some other boats were out.
yeah,
there,
we had
so
at
it
least
was-
two
Yeah.
that came in sort of under the wire that we weren't expecting. So
Yeah.
I expect that to happen again
But
today.
it's earlier today, right? 4:30 is the
Yeah.
cutoff point for
Yeah.
today.
And one of the strategies that we heard that one of the boats that probably has the least amount of experience, meaning that the three gentlemen that were on this particular boat just don't have as much fishing experience as many of these other
Yeah.
fishermen, but they decided to enter their boat. They're out there busting their butts trying to find the fish. But one of the strategies that I heard they used, the Go Nameless, is they put a key fob on one of the more experienced boats so that they could track where they're more experienced. Now they are good friends with one another. It's important to say. So part of it was for a joke.
Well,
But what a brilliant idea! That's
That is
something
pretty
I
brilliant.
would do.
that was all part of that ribbon that we heard on the first day. And the
Oh,
second
ear
day.
tag. Yeah, they used an ear tag, an Apple
Thank
ear
you,
tag.
Robert and Annette Spanks. Another verification for me.
What is
The
that?
leaderboard can be read
Oh, see, Joe
by
doesn't
at
know
least by at least some people.
Well, you know why? Because Joe's going blind. That's why.
You know what that's from?
And our son is chiming in
You know
to
what that's
say,
Hey.
yeah, our son is chiming in about the junk drawer. We did leave the junk drawer with him.
He left
He's
that
right,
front-
and it was totally jammed full of junk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay,
that's what my
tables-
kids are going to inherit
Okay,
too, is
so-
the junk drawer.
Son, I'll put that on the list. Make the list. You got a list.
So-
I know you do. Just put that on the
Yeah,
list.
yeah. So
The-
thanks for that, buddy.
The other reason why Joe can't see it on his screen is because there's at least 4 inches of schmegma, or I don't know the right word, but if whoever's been who's ever been to Joe's office and has seen his computer screen,
Oh my
it hasn't been
gosh.
cleaned
That's
since
probably lines up with his
Uh,
incognito mode on his Google browser.
Oh, maybe that's what it is.
Google browser.
The incognito
Robert
mode.
and Annette Spanks are watching behind us. Thank you for the heads up. Viewers are starting to set up their chairs. Well, 1:00 is approaching,
Yeah.
which is the
Yeah.
advertised weigh-in
Right.
start
Yeah.
time.
And
Jim-
here's your chance, folks. If you're going in, hey, share the podcast. Go to the Instagram account. Go from there. Check it out. The more, just grab on it. Go check
Oh.
out everything we're doing.
Well, we're so very sorry, Joey, that we are being brutal. We are so sorry.
Where's that comment?
It's right here.
Yeah, I told them not to say that stuff, Joe. I apologize. Stop being mean
Yeah,
to
but,
Joe.
What do you, wait, you made the show notes today.
What
You
did you-
said
I don't-
Joey's not here. Pat's busy.
Yeah.
I'm doing
Yeah.
the show notes. So we have this prop in front of us, and it says number 1, bury
Bust
Joey.
Joey. Yeah.
Number 2,
How about
see
Joey?
number 1.
How about Joey showing up around 5:00 last night, and he had so much energy after working multiple hours down at the wharf. He brought it to the next level. It was great to have him join. I'm glad he was able to join.
Me
He is going to
too.
be able to join today.
He picked the energy level up for me. My energy was lagging considerably by
Oh,
that
yeah.
point.
Yeah.
Even though the excitement was ramping up, but I was getting tired. So it helped a lot. So thank you, Joe, for
Yeah.
that. It was
Oh, no.
awesome to have
Oh
you
no,
here.
I have to hide. Here comes
okay.
my father-in-law.
Oh yes, I do see him.
Tell him
coming
I'm
in,
not here.
in the room.
Tell him I'm not here.
All
All right, I gotta hide under the table.
Well, you got
Mike,
your
go
hat on.
distract him, please.
You know, everyone looks for the bald head, Chris. Everyone looks for the bald head.
Hold it.
You got
Mike
the
said
hat
he's
on.
gonna buy us a drink.
All
I'll
right,
have a Bloody
so
Mary, Mike.
maybe we should we go over some of the
You drinking?
sponsors?
Yeah,
That'd
we
probably be a
definitely
good
need
idea,
to.
right? Let me find my list.
Did
in
someone
this
steal
one.
our list?
We can start. Oh, maybe. Oh, you know what? It was out and about yesterday. You know what? I don't think I have it. Can we grab one of the? We can read some of these. Okay.
We just heard Junior's coming over the way.
Okay.
Junior from last night.
It was unprecedented. It was 11 and a half hours of straight live stream. Well, we
Junior-
had one break. We had
Junior
one
from-
collapse in the middle, but
Junior from Easy Scraping
oh right.
is pulling up to the dock
Oh, okay.
momentarily. He is the individual or the captain who caught the fish last night, was unable to get to the steaming. He was steaming. He was unable to steam in by the 9:00 cutoff. So unfortunately, he was unable to weigh his fish that would have counted towards yesterday's weigh-in. Jimmy, we're live. Jimmy, remember Jimmy was on at the rudder, or not the rudder. Where do you work? The rum line. And we're not allowed into the rum line anymore because of Jimmy's comments. The first time we had him on Good Morning Gloucester, and didn't Joe ask that we keep Jimmy away from the mic because we don't know what he's going to say these days?
I'm looking. I don't see that on the notes.
That is not in the notes.
Jimmy, good to see you. Good to see you.
She's on her way, I believe.
Well, no, she's no longer the mayor.
Sorry, you're right.
Greg Verger is the mayor, Pat.
And we may see him. We don't know.
Yeah, I would hope so. If the mayor watches Good Morning
That
Lobster,
would be awesome.
Mr. Mayor, if you're out there, we'd love for you to come down.
So does Mr. Mayor.
We have some
Yeah.
great fish coming in, and I think you should take a picture.
I need another list of the sponsors.
You should take a picture, and you know what he should do? He should follow Garen's lead and kiss the eyeball.
I think so.
Nicole, if you weren't
Yeah.
doing anything too important,
That gas smell.
could you ask for another list of the
I'm
sponsors?
getting high.
Yeah, you know what I could.
Oh, here it
maybe
is.
that-
Scott's in the house.
Okay, here he
There it
is.
is.
He's ready
We're
to
about to do
roll.
our
Good to
first
see you,
weigh-in.
Scott.
Okay.
Scotty's
There
here.
he is.
Scotty!
It's getting real now.
Everyone's
The
getting amped up.
official, yeah.
Amped up. Why don't we bring Jim in and Mike?
No replacement on the lost pipe yet. I'm sorry. Oh, I
The
know.
lost
We're
pipe.
getting. We have a question. Did
Oh.
anyone replace Garen's lost pipe? Not
Garen.
yet.
They looked at it.
We
Garen-
talked about it yesterday.
Captain Stubing.
I believe he told me he was going to try to get another one. So
Yeah, Captain Stubing, which I call him.
he also has nicknames for each of us. When we see him, we will have him share those.
Yeah, I'm disappointed
Um,
that we haven't seen him.
I think his parents buried them somewhere. I'm not sure.
they're
where
probably
they
in.
went.
They're probably in the hot car.
They might have gone to
the
Dunkin'
wind.
Donuts again. I don't know.
So speaking
really
of that,
sure.
so Drew
Thank you,
Drew
Larry.
brings the kids here this morning. I'm sure he was giving Lindsay a little bit of
Not yet.
a little bit of a breather.
Hmm.
And what do the kids? What are the kids eating for breakfast?
Oh,
Yes, yes, 1, 2.
there was Skittles
2.
and Core
Skittles?
Power
Yeah.
1,
So
2,
chocolate
1, 2,
milk
1,
or
2.
something.
Check
Cho-
1, 2,
chocolate-
1, 2, 1, 2. Test.
Cho- chocolate milk with
How's that sound, Drew?
28
All right,
grams
thank you.
of protein,
Oh, thank you.
and then
Thank you.
no, it was a
Exactly what
chocolate
I
milk. Fairline. And he had an egg sandwich that probably had 10 to 15 grams of protein. So I think Garen has had enough protein for the next
For that.
10 days. And then Grady was eating
Eat
Skittles.
And
And what was interesting is he divided
we had a
each color up.
scientific, yes. Where did my list go? We had a scientific estimate on the numbers of which colors.
Yeah.
The color, they were more red than any other
More
color.
red. Okay.
And the least was brown.
Brown, interesting.
Yeah.
So
And then green and orange were tied, and yellow was shortly behind. So
yeah. So I don't
Yeah.
know if that's a quality control issue.
I don't know if we have favorite
If-
Skittles.
If
out
each
there.
bag does every bag have that count, or does each bag of Skittles vary?
I don't know. That's a good.
Yeah.
I don't know. And we were wondering
My
about
wife
blues.
is here.
Oh, yay!
My wife is here with our sandwiches. I'm gonna eat breakfast right now before the breakfast lunch.
Yeah.
Before
Thank you so much for picking
oh,
those
we have a
up.
question from the audience.
Yes.
Question is, how many boats are out there right now?
All of them.
67.
67 boats, and we have confirmed 7 boats with fish on them right now. Yeah. So it's going to be an exciting day. I don't know if Drew has received any other updates, but yeah. So it's going to be a busy morning between now and probably the next couple busy afternoon.
Yeah, it is afternoon.
Between now and the next couple hours, because some of these boats are steaming in, as Mike Coder would say, steaming in. Just a term.
618 is
618.
still the highest. The Emmy
Yeah.
out of Newburyport
Yeah.
is the current leader
Yes.
out of 12 boats that came in yesterday.
Yeah. Joe Fish is in the house.
Happy birthday to
Joe
Fish.
Fish's birthday. Joe Fish, happy birthday. I didn't wear his hat today. He has a lot of great tuna tails in his studio. He also sells other items. I didn't wear the hat. Sorry, Joe. But every time I wear something from Joe Fish, I
You get a lot
I
of
get
compliments.
comments.
Yeah.
Yes. So,
Yeah.
Pat, I'm going to leave you alone, and you can
Okay.
do.
All right. Okay. No, that's fine.
Joe,
That's
Joe,
fine.
you want to come in here and say
So-
hello since it's your birthday?
We're getting
No?
a little break from poop talk. We'll talk or prostate talk. We will talk about something else at this point. I'm gonna try to help. You have blocked camera access. Well, that you know what I want you to do? I want you to shut this down and restart it. Okay. All right. So running text. So the activity is ramping up around here. I've been more or less abandoned. And we're waiting for the first official weigh-in, which should be very soon. I see the crane operator has arrived. At least I believe he'll be doing that today. Is it Dan Mayer? Dan Mayer? I see him, and we are waiting for the next. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Yeah, we are. Thank you very much. Activity is picking up around here, so we're getting excited for the boats to start rolling in. Some people are coming and shopping in the apparel store, which is really going fast, guys. Some stuff I think is not available in all of the sizes. I don't see any buckets left, at least from where I'm sitting. They might be somewhere, but from where I'm sitting, I don't see any. I personally bought one of the windbreakers. I love it. It's the perfect weight for the summertime if the breezes kick up at night or something like that. So I'm very pleased with that. Everybody else appears to be on lunch break, so I'm carrying this load. Okay, we're going to try to bring GMG Jim in if he can get a video broadcast going here. Okay, there he is. Okay, he is good. I'm going to give him the signal that we've got him. Okay. I don't know if he can hear me, but
Yeah, I hear you. Can you hear me, Pat?
yes, I can. Excellent.
Okay, so we're working so far,
That is Jim.
ladies and gentlemen.
Are you going over to the apparel store?
Yeah, I'm going to
Okay.
walk over to the apparel store. Hi, guys. GMG Live here. I came over because I want you to tell everyone, I know you're selling like crazy.
Oh, they're flying off the shelves. This is everything we have left.
Okay, so I'm just going to kind of scoot around here and take a look.
Go,
Some of the hats.
go nice and slow. Go nice and slow, Jim, so people can see. There we go. That's much better.
Look at that, folks. Even here we are miles apart, and Pat's still telling me what to do. But I wouldn't do it any other way.
And this is all to support the apparel, is to support the Bluefin Blowout and the Alzheimer's Association fundraising. So it's a win-win.
And you guys are going to stay open till about 9-ish tonight, I heard? About 9 o'clock. So people come on down and you can see the show.
Thank
begins
you.
there,
Thank
folks,
you.
as we've been telling you.
Hi, how are you? Nice to meet you.
Okay.
So this is
All right.
the Lobster podcast.
I'm going to be making my way down, Pat, over
All
to
night, all day.
get myself ready.
You're watching on your phone and
Those guys
you're on Facebook. No. Say good morning, Lobster on your Facebook. Like us, and then you can
Okay.
share it with friends if you wanted to see what's
So-
going on. At any point,
Okay.
get myself ready.
we might pull one of you over and just have a quick
I'm gonna
interview.
go
with
down
you.
here
We'll
while
tell
the-
everybody what's going on
before he
with
comes
the
in.
sponsors and stuff. All right, Anthony.
Thank you
Bowman.
very much. Thank you.
So
Okay.
here's Scotty Mac's cave, where all the music happens, where all the DJ happens, right there. Okay. Oh, Chris, I didn't see you. Hey, there we are. Okay.
All right, we're about to bring a fish in here in just a few moments just to give everybody that's around the tent area a quick update. Easy Scraping is going to be the boat going in. Captain Junior Young. And that's going to be happening in just a few moments. As soon as the boat pulls around, when we have some entrance music for them. Welcome back to the Bluefin Blowout 2022 with me, DJ Scotty Mac. Good morning, Lobster, the Lion Auto Group, Cape Ann's Marina. We got Tobin over here, man in the docks again.
So
And Mayor will be our crane operator today, a crane master, along with Scott Marshall, our official waymaster of the Bluefin Blowout Tournament. Welcome back, Scott.
And a reminder that when Scotty turns the music on, we will mute the audio, but we will maintain the video. We don't want any copyright infringement problems. So this is why sometimes you can't hear us. Sometimes we need to mute the audio. So very shortly we will be
So
muting
I'm
the
down
audio
here,
because
Pat.
there is a boat coming in. Okay.
Yep, I'm down here, Pat.
Jim
waiting
is
for the boat.
we're
I'm
on
down by the
you're
end,
you're on your
over by the
camera
mile
is the
marker.
master camera right now.
Okay, so I'm on the dock, and we're waiting for that boat to come in. But while I'm waiting, I thought I'd just pan out, and what do I see? But there's the mile marker restaurant open for lunch, and there's some people getting in there and getting ready so they can see some of this. Have bite to eat and then step out and watch some of this stuff happen. So I'm going to go over to my mart.
No, I mean,
where
no,
we can help
ready.
everybody
We're gonna
today.
Get that down there. You can help drag that down.
All right, Finn with the Bluefin Blowout Committee. Finn, to the DJ booth area, please. Finn, we'll call you.
Okay, folks, for the people that weren't enjoying this yesterday for the first time, what's going to happen here is the boat, when it comes in, and they radio in, we're coming in. That's how they come in. They kind of radio in and say, hey, we're ready to go. They kind of back in. Scotty plays some music. I'm going to have to turn off mine because of our the restream policy that Pat told you and everything. You've heard that before. So as the boat comes in, you'll see things, but you won't be able to hear things.
Hey, Murph, you're going to come over
As
for an
we're
interview
coming
today.
in, and the boat docks right here.
Yeah, we're live
You'll
on Good
see
Morning
the
Lobster.
captains, and you'll see hopefully a big fatty tuna. And it will be right there in the boat. What they do is they have the dress master who comes in, and he makes sure the tuna is just right. For all the tunas have to be the same. And they want to make sure that everyone's getting the same treatment, the same cut, the same everything for the dress. And you'll see them do that. They'll the crane will come in, it will lift the tuna up to take care of some of that. As they put the tuna back down, they put the weight on.
I think.
They lift the tuna up again, and that's when Drew announces the weight for the tournament. Scotty will then do it. You'll hear the cheers. I was mentioning yesterday how quiet it gets around here as everybody's watching and waiting to see what's going on. And then pictures. This is where we were talking earlier, where they lift the tuna up and family shots, cruise shots, and we go up to our Bluefin area on the other side. There is Drew, co-founder of this, and he's kind of doing directions, and he's getting himself in his ready position. Hey, he's waving. Hey, we're live and we're talking.
Yep, well, we got the first fish of the day coming in, the highly anticipated fish from Junior Dunn on the Easy Scraping. So we're getting prepared right now. This is a big fish, and we have a couple more big fish coming in. So it's anybody's take this one kind of day. So we're a little bit nervous here on the dock. Getting ready.
Well, a quick question. I know you got to get yourself ready, but all that stuff that you did about the dress and the weight, that's something that you just kind of worked on over the years, or the guys advised you, or Joey paid you to do it, or what? I mean, I'm telling everybody, and they'll see it. It's a well-oiled machine you're running, and hopefully it will work just as smooth this time. Okay, we'll see you. Thanks, Drew. Okay, folks, I don't know if you can see it from here. I'm going to try. But the bridge is open, and we got a few coming through. I can see them in line. So we're kind of minutes away from here going through. Now, I'm going to go over, and there's some people sitting on the dock ready. This is like the Horribles parade out. They put the chairs out early and getting their spots. They want to see. I think it's great. Okay. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, this is one of our sponsors. And I know
That's a
that
beautiful
they
thing.
asked you to carry the bucket, but basically, I know you're not having any of these, but they asked you to. Everybody, all the people, we give them one for the boat, the captains. They're back here, home. First thing we hand them. Good to have them here. Give them a beer. Good job, buddy. So, again, they're at the cut bridge coming in, and we all know that's a good less than 5 minutes to get here. Okay. So while we're doing that, let me go over by the crane. Okay. Because he hasn't lifted yet, so safety first. But I can come on over.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's like two. Well, July is like two. So the party are getting the boat.
Good morning, Gloucester. We're saying hi. Are you nervous about today? Are you already? Huh? You're already going through. Okay. Your hands are safe. No tuna will be dropped in the making of this contest. That is some machine there, folks. And there he is. And I'm going to try and go all the way up. But some of you are going to get really dizzy as I'm trying.
All right, folks, as we're waiting for our boat to come in, don't forget to go on your smartphones and go to the App Store.
And there he is.
And download the app iAngler Tournament. iAngler Tournament.
So, once again,
Keep
if
up
you're
with all of
following
the
us and you
updates,
take
live updates
perfect time. Share it.
for the Bluefin Blowout.
Share.
As soon as you get in, you log in as a guest, and it's the first thing you're going to come to
And here's
in order to check out the iAngler Tournament Bluefin Blowout
we got roped
2022.
off against safety factor.
Man, Michael Christopher heading up all those efforts, working hard for you this afternoon. Keep everybody posted.
People can come down now.
Captains, boat names,
Get yourself a drink. Anything
type
to
of
help this
vessel and the
Alzheimer's
weight of the fish. Is that right, Michael?
event here. Anything that can help this wonderful
Not the
thing.
type of
Anything
vessel, okay.
Anything will do. Here's Scotty.
You can also go to
And he's getting everyone ready.
goodmorninglobster.com.
Here's the front view, but some of you saw it, and you'll see it later.
At the top of the page on the sticky, so we call it in the
So I'm moving over.
It's stuck to the top of the page. It'll give you all of the Bluefin Blowout updates. You can watch us live as we're broadcasting live here for all 3 days. This being the last day of the tournament with the Good Morning Lobster crew. It's absolutely free. You don't need to subscribe. Actually, you do need to subscribe, but there is no fee whatsoever.
Scotty's helping us out. As a crew member would. While watching the boats coming in.
If you go to the Facebook page and you're already on Good Morning Lobster Facebook page, you can check out the live feed, and down in the bottom right corner, click share so your friends can watch too.
Nicole, are you ready? Okay.
Good morning, Lobster.
We're on. We're ready. We're going.
Our Facebook page, Good Morning Lobster.
Yeah. Okay, so.
All right, folks, see the boat that just came through the bridge. The big blue with the green stripe, that is easy scraping. We're about to weigh their fish in. Captain
Okay.
Group is done.
We are live in my Don.
And that is top speed, Warren, you're right. They missed the mini boat last night by 5 minutes because that boat is such a beast.
Yeah, Scotty's explaining for the people that are following here. Last night, this boat did not make it in time, and they're using last night's fish for today because you're allowed to get one a day. So they're using this is what they're doing, and it's not exactly the fastest boat of the fleet out there, and that's why they're making comments about that. Yes, I did hear some people call this boat Seabiscuit.
Okay.
But I thought
We gotta go mute.
So
we gotta go mute because we have music playing.
Okay. All right, now I'm going to be going to mute too because Scotty will be playing the entrance music.
Lobster so we can give the play-by-play as we have been throughout the entire Bluefin Blowout Tournament 2022. Wow, look at this fish.
Okay, so here's what they're looking up. They're giving directions to the crane guy. Lift it up so he can. They're just making sure it's all set. See how it's checking with the rigging lines. Oh, listen to me. Like I know what I'm doing. I said a word. Wow. I guess being here, I caught some stuff. Okay, so we're lifting it up. Now, this is so they can dress it. Now, what you're going to be seeing and hearing is not Paul Gamber's saws, our beloved dentist member, but you will be hearing all these different type of stuff as they dress the fish.
I just looked at him. I go, that's it. No more.
And
that'll help.
You're fired.
yeah, I'll see how much I can go. I'm kind of at the edge here too. Nicole and I kind of holding each other's hands as we're getting closer. Now, every fish will be cleaned the same.
Yeah.
To be fair, I believe Chris was using the term apples to apples, oranges to oranges. Everyone's being fair. So as he's clearing it, here's some of the captains there, talking to Drew, talking to the crowd. Speaking of that, look at the crowd right up there.
All right, just a reminder for folks today, if you see one of these metal gates up, the concert barrier, they're there for a reason. You need to stay behind the concert barrier grates, unless you're personally escorted or invited through for one of the crew, meaning me, Sedalia, or Warren Walk personally.
Jim,
Speaking
of, can they hear me right now?
Oh yeah, we're on.
So,
they can hear
speaking
everything.
of crew, if you look carefully on this boat, you might see, I believe, former Hall of Famer, Boston Bruins, number 43, Al Iafrites, as crew member on this boat.
Oh.
Yep, see if you can find him.
What a monster.
Wait, I think I see him.
On board.
I think I see him.
Any guesses? Anybody have any
There on the
guesses?
side.
Yep.
617 for Sedalia. That's what I guessed yesterday, and I was off by 1 pound.
Yeah, I see everyone's
$1.
shouting out what they think it is, and yesterday's biggest one was 18. So that's why they think they're saying 617 as a joke. So Junior right there is telling us he thinks it's about 110. Okay, now what they're going to do is lower it.
Weighing in too. Junior's also a good friend of mine, a Gloucester right here.
Put the scale on. Let's listen to Drew.
Brady from the Boston Bruins, former slapshot maniac. And so they're really tense right now and looking to have this fish be the biggest fish. So we're going to get the scale on here. I'm not even going to do any talk with Junior because I know I'm not going to get one straight answer from him. So I'll hand this back to Scotty, wherever he is, because I'm just as nervous.
Folks, you see, I'm doing the crowd, and you see the crowd behind me. And look at this on over here. See how quiet it is? Everyone's anticipating what this will be. And that's just blowing me away with all the cheers. And
you're doing a great job, Jim. Everybody is very happy with your coverage down there.
I'm just telling you that this is something. Looking at the crowd over here,
Oh.
Officially. Look at him cheering. 688. First one of the day.
We have a new
680.
front runner.
New front runner. First of the day.
638.
So
A new front runner right there.
So we have
Another
understand about 7 boats that have caught today.
Emmy
Okay,
is
guys, if
flying
you're
right
listening,
now.
top that.
Still a great fish.
688.
618 is our second place fish at the moment as it stands right now.
So I'm going to try and see. Now they're taking the weight off. And I believe we're going to move up, Pat. We're going to see. I don't think there's.
Live as we bring in this monster of a fish at 688 tournament weight.
688, the new front runner from Easy Scraping.
Yep, Junior and his crew.
Out of Gloucester,
local,
then?
Yep, local boat. So breaking news, folks. There's a new leader in the clubhouse, 688 pounds. We have it right here in the background, caught by Easy Scraping, Junior and his crew. So outstanding job. Share the news. We have a new leader in the clubhouse.
Can you get that? Can you get a shot for me? I'm asking Chris to take a shot for me because this is so interesting. There's a lot of people at home in New York who are unfamiliar with this whole thing, as we are. We're just learning. So we're sharing it as we go with some of our family and friends in New York. So that is a beautiful fish. Am I right? It is, right? It is, right?
What makes it an ugly fish?
Well, that's a fair point.
Well,
I'm not sure there is such a thing, but at least where the tunas are concerned. Sedalia's there with her
There are some ugly fish out there.
But this is not one of them. So we have Sedalia and Crudy. Yeah. Nicely done. Nicely done. Well, we're going to leave the camera there for a minute while the anybody, whatever we're doing with pictures here. So good job, Jim, down on the dock. Very nicely done.
Jimmy, that was well done.
We could hear you, which was awesome. So.
Yeah, Jimmy, well done, Jimmy.
Could you tell? Did you have a clue when you
All
saw
right,
it coming
guys,
up?
and the everlasting battle of moving cars during the tournament. I do have a car that's a Ford truck right now with license plate number 22530. We ask you kindly to please move your vehicle. It's a Ford truck.
Hey, that's clearly none of our listeners. So
Okay.
Looks like it has veterans plates on it.
I've got to tell you, Chris, when
Air Force plates.
Chris, when they
225.
unwrapped it, people around me
30 on the
were
license
just
plate.
going,
Thank you.
"Oh!" I mean, they were making noise. And
so
then when
people who know knew.
they were lifting it.
If you know, you know.
And then you saw the crew. They heard the numbers, and they were hugging each other, and it was great, real exciting.
Yeah, no, you could just tell. You know, we got a glimpse of this last night.
We did.
This fish, because again, just
In the pitch dark.
Yeah, in the pitch dark. Well, no, actually, they had good lighting then.
No,
in the
that's
dock,
what I meant. Yeah.
On the dock.
Yeah.
And they had it hanging. So we were able to get sort of a flavor for what could be and what could have been. And I say it could have been because, as Junior mentioned when he was on the dock just a minute ago, he missed meeting the deadline of 9 o'clock by 2 minutes last night.
Oh, that hurts.
Well, just then, while I was down there, I was saying to people, I know you're saying, Jim, is it really a boat? But they were saying he's chugging along from the Cut Bridge to right here.
He does have
Cape Ann's Marina.
Yeah, Cape Ann's, right. So he does have the slowest boat out of the entire tournament, just because
he's got the biggest fish so
just
far.
because he the type of boat he has, it's not one of those big fancy fishing vessels. This is a true I guess dragger, it's called. So it doesn't go as fast as some of the other sport fishermen boats.
Right.
But
I think there's going to be a lot of photos. People are, I know it's a lot of family, but there's people kind of asking, and I think they were kind of arranging it. So we'll see.
Yeah. So again, why that matters is each day has its own tournament
timeline,
winnings,
deadline,
mini money winnings, and the fishermen are only allowed to catch one fish per day. So if Junior had gotten to the checkpoint on or before 9 o'clock, he would have been able to weigh that fish in yesterday. It would account towards yesterday's tournament, not today's.
Right.
Unfortunately, they missed the deadline and hence had to get it weighed in today. So that counts towards today, and it counts towards the overall tournament.
That's right.
So right now they are in the leader for the daily Calcutta, and they're in the lead for overall largest fish.
And we understand there's 7 or 8 boats left out there. So as I said down there, hey, if you guys are listening, top that.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens. This is going to be another exciting day.
Yeah.
Another exciting day.
Yeah.
It is. It is that.
Okay.
And hopefully when Junior comes up, we can interview
Chris,
him.
if we get him up, you get him on that camera.
Hey, we're going to reorganize a little bit here, just briefly.
I'm sorry.
Boy, that is one determined picture taker right there.
Hey, Junior, congratulations.
There we go.
man.
Congratulations.
Well done.
Mhm.
I know.
Hey.
Ray's the name of the other guy on the board.
Ray's that. So what are the three names? Junior?
Ray. Junior Alan Ray.
Oh, Al was the hockey player, former Bruin. And then who's the other?
Ray.
Ray is the other fisherman. Three guys on the easy scraping. Easy scraping. Yeah.
Set up the best I can here. May have to move.
We're just going to let them enjoy this for a few minutes, and you can enjoy it with us.
All right, guys, just an FYI over this way. Immediately following the pictures with the fish, that fish is coming directly in this path. It's got all sorts of blood and fish guts coming out of it, and it's very heavy. So for your safety, we ask that you please kind of just move over as close to the tent or maybe inside the tent for just a moment until we bring the next fish in. Thank you all very much.
Send the slide. Chris, can you pull that chair? No. Well, actually.
So we've seen these fish swing around quite a bit off the crane, which is why they're asking people to make sure they steer clear, because there can be a 688-pound creature swinging around on the end of a crane. So we want to keep everybody as safe as possible. And it's leaking tuna fluids. So
That's not juice that the tuna they had this morning, folks. That is not. All right, so we're giving it a moment.
Good job, guys.
well, we don't know yet, but Easy Scraping story might be the story of the tournament.
It could be. Yeah.
We got a lot of stories to come.
We're going to try to get an interview.
It depends on how quickly they want to
We're going to go Good Morning Lobster Live. So we'd love to have you guys come on over. Okay. Once we're all set.
Al, can you just take a seat? We're live on Good Morning Gloucester. We want to do a quick interview.
Is this how the baseball players feel when they're trying to do warm-ups and everything else like it? Look at that photo, folks.
Good job, guys. I know, right? I know. Well, Celia is the boss. So.
Hey, Junior, can we?
Now we're gonna have I'm so sorry.
Junior, we're live on Good Morning Gloucester. Can we interview you for
a
minute?
Can I bring my beer?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
You deserve it.
Yeah, hey, congratulations on a great fish. Here we are with Junior from Easy Scraping. I mean, you had us on pins and needles last night. We've told the story multiple times how you missed the check-in point by 2-3 minutes?
2 minutes.
2 minutes. And that fish would have counted towards yesterday.
Yep.
And unfortunately, you didn't make it to the checkpoint. But you put it on ice, the fish on ice last night, and you were the first to weigh in today. How ironic that you now are the leaders in the clubhouse.
Yeah, I mean, I knew the fish was going to be close. I mean, we didn't hook him till 5 o'clock, and we fought him for like an hour and 50 minutes, and I've got the slowest boat in the tournament. It does 8.5 miles an hour.
Concert greats right there.
So,
We
I
have to
mean,
please move aside into that.
Speed-wise, in the time frame, the odds were against me. I mean, I put the fish in the boat alive. I didn't drag him and kill him. I put him in, freaking out. You know, I never picked up my anchor, no nothing. Like we got here, and then to miss it by 2 minutes was a little. It's been a long night. You know, it's definitely a long night. You know, just the unknown and.
Yeah. Sleepless night, I'm sure.
And now there's more fish coming, so it's like a little nervous, but.
And you selected one of your mates, Al Iafrades?
Al somewhere around
Oh,
here.
Al
He's roaming
disappeared.
around.
You look more like a hockey player. You look more like a hockey. What's your name?
Ray.
Ray. Nice to meet you, Ray. The good news is that Junior's from Gloucester. Joe Shimataro, the face of Good Morning Gloucester, can't be here, but last night he was. And we were saying that we really want this tournament to be won by a Gloucester fisherman.
Right.
So we are excited that you are now in the lead. And again, it would be a great story for you guys to win it overall.
Absolutely. I mean, that was one thing, like, it's just important, you know, a lot of us, me and Ray, it's like we wanted to keep the cup on the island. We didn't want someone taking it, you know,
Like to thank you for
different
your
state or whatever. It
cooperation.
belongs on this island, you know, it's our tournament.
Exactly.
So,
Exactly.
It was good.
Well, thanks for stopping by. Good luck. Now, I'm sure you're going to, what's the strategy now?
Drink. Drink and wait.
Drink and wait. I love it. I love it. Well, good luck. We're going to be rooting for you.
All righty. Thank you.
All right. Nice meeting you. Thanks. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Oh, my God. We just blew
Okay.
Wow, that was cool.
That was
I
very
hope you
cool.
could hear most of that. And, you know, what a true sportsman. You know, I mean, every captain, before they go out, Pat, we're not.
Oh, I'm sorry. I switched it.
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Every true captain is well aware of all the rules before they go out. And even during the captain's dinner, Drew Hill made it very clear what the rules were. One in particular that he called out is you have to be at or past the checkpoint before, in last night's case, 9 p.m. Junior missed it by 2 or 3 minutes. I mean, it
shows you the
crazy.
rules are the rules. They're following them, and they're
the rules are the rules.
It makes it even for everybody.
But you know what? There might have been some captains that would have bitched and moaned. Junior said, "Hey, it is what it is." Oh, we got the music. Sorry, folks.
Okay, so we are sending GMG Jim over to the truck to get a view of the tuna in the truck.
Okay, Pat, how's that? Okay, am we on, Pat? Am I on?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Yes, Jim, you are on. Jim
Okay.
is on.
I'm stepping up. Chris, maybe you come on over here and fill us in. You know a little bit more about that?
Yeah, I'm assuming this is a buyer for the fish.
Yep.
This is similar to. Are you from Rhode Island?
It's going to go directly in the slush tank when we get back to my facility at Montalaro.
Okay. Oh, Montevallo's. Okay. Yeah,
Right
we're
across the
Joe Shimataro is the face of Good Morning Gloucester, and I think actually sells him lobsters.
During Fiesta.
Oh yeah. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
With fish, but I was trying to tune into you guys.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's
well,
great.
thanks
to hear.
for being a
Thanks
supporter.
for watching us on the
You guys
radio.
are awesome.
Yeah. Well,
if you
thanks.
guys have any questions, whatever, you're more than welcome to film.
Yeah.
And if you have any
great.
questions, just let me know. I'll try to help you out.
Yeah, we appreciate it. What's he doing with?
No, I get the song all set.
Yeah.
All right, folks, we got another boat coming in here.
Another
Just a
boat
moment.
coming in.
Pat, you got to go on mute. Pat, go on
Take your
mute.
positions.
Right on the grill. A lot of.
Local guy right here out of Gloucester. Goes down to Naples in the summertime, comes back for the tournament and the fish.
We got the breakaway coming in. I'm hoping you can hear Scotty.
One fisherman that you can actually eat the eye. Is that true?
Yeah, that's true. I've heard
Really?
people doing that.
Oh
Yeah.
man, have you ever tried? Oh no, you don't eat.
No, I'm gonna take it. I'll throw it in the water. I'm all set.
Do you like tripe? If you don't like fish, do you like tripe?
I don't.
No.
I don't.
Wow.
You know what? A lot of people, when they catch their first tuna, they'll cut out the heart and take a bite.
Oh,
out of the heart.
we've heard that too. We've heard that.
I usually turn the other way for that stuff.
Yeah.
I won't look at that.
Yeah.
Dan, our crane master, is going to lower down the crane.
Nick, we're gonna have to take this.
You'll slide that back hoist it back up on the scale and give you an official read.
Just because you're not gonna.
Okay, so
Marina right now, the hosting site of the Bluefin Blowout for the past 10 years.
so guys, what we're doing is, boy, lucky a little Italian thing. Nice to have a little guy on the dock here.
Primarily from the Lion
But they were moving the rigs because the crane's going to be coming in, and we're right above us.
You want a
So
nice
they're preparing the boat for the lift.
Lion.
And okay, so we're just moving. Oh, we got our cigars out there. Look at the captains.
I'd also like to give a big shout out to New England Wire Products. Also, Eastern State Foundation.
Lugnut's got 100.
As we call kitchen.
Look at those cigars.
Double down.
That's what you're having, boys. There we go. Cigars up. There we go, boys.
Hey, Pat, why don't you go on mute for a sec?
Ever 10 years ago.
Guys, turn around.
Free samples of technology today. Mayor Tree Service. Dan Mayer, our presenting sponsor of the official Bluefin Blowout crane.
Nick, congratulations, brother. Woo! Breakaway. We're live and Good Morning Gloucester, Nick. What was your secret? What was your secret, Nick? Lucky. Where did you catch it? Where'd you catch it? What kind of bait did you use? Herring. All right. Nick shared some information that some fishermen haven't shared with us throughout the tournament, probably because he's done for the day. But Nick Novello, local guy, actually spends some time down in Naples. Joe and I get to see him down in Naples. He loves his cigars. He's a great cook. He actually makes his own tripe too. Makes his own tripe. So that's why I love him even more.
We're able to provide a larger purse this year.
Nick, you think this is a winner, Nick? No? You never know. Oh, that looks fat. That looks like a good one.
I think you're blocking people's view, honey. Can you get down?
Here we are, folks. Look at this crowd. Look at this crowd for a Thursday. There's Warren Waugh from Lion Waugh Auto Group, proud sponsor of this event. All these other fans. Just here, there's Charlene's father. There's my wife, Charlene. There's Sierra and McKenna, my nieces. I mean, not bad for a Thursday.
Let me give you a rundown of some of the fish that came in yesterday. The first boat to bring in a fish yesterday was Duck Soup, weighing in at 338, which is a very nice fish for our first fish. Followed by Sooner or Later 316-pounder. Fish Tails at 507. Lila Rose with 397. Emmy was the front runner until this afternoon with a 618-pound fish. Double Down with a 599. Fishing Vessel Lugnut, 580. And I think they're coming in with another fish today. Land Escaping, our surprise boat that showed up with no announcement but in the tournament. 484 pounds. shark bait 354 pounder.
And you can see Nick Novello. Nick Novello is sporting a Castaways shirt. Remember, Friday, tomorrow evening, Castaways is having a fashion show. Nick may be one of the people wearing bikinis. Well, no, I think there's going to be females and males. I meant to say Speedo. Hey, Nick, are you going to be a model for Castaways fashion show tomorrow? Look at that, Castaways. The back. Local hooligans. There you go. I love it. Local hooligans. Stop into Castaways right across from Minglewood for coffee, for acai bowls, but also some great clothing items. Joe has been wearing a hat. I think Scotty's been wearing a hat that says, "I'm not dead yet," or "not dead yet." How appropriate. You know, live life. Get down here. Enjoy yourselves. Life is short. And again, this is all for the Alzheimer's Association. So come on down, say hello. The crew of Breakaway.
Nice job, guys.
All right. Looks like we're ready to take that initial gill plating frame off. We're going to put the official scale on.
No, that's all new.
Good catch, boys.
I don't know, Pat, if you can hear me or back. But
All right, the scale is on.
we've got people talking about guessing. I love it. They're all around me putting their guess weight.
Go.
Here's official caller. Yep.
387. 387.
387. 387 pounders. Nice job. Well done.
387 by Breakaway. Well done.
387.
Well done by Nick Novello, his brother, and don't know who the other gentlemen are, but great catch for
Captain
Nick.
Nick and the crew right there hoisting up one of our. We got a milk elder. That's one of our sponsors right there. Thank you, Nick.
They are going to come up and over to the official Bluefin Blowout picture area. So again, if you want to take pictures of these beautiful fish, come on down. Cape Ann Marina. Weather is unbelievable. I'm still in the same shirt. I'm still in the same shirt that I've been in the last 3 days. We only got one shirt So I've had to wear it all 3 days. So there's no bugs on me because of the stench coming from my body. All right, Pat, I'm good on this end. Over and out here.
I know, right? What do I tell him? Take it away.
Okay. Thank you, Chris, once again for great coverage from the dock. And GMG Jim is still down there. We are waiting for the tuna to come in over the top for the weigh-in station and the pictures. A reminder, several people are reminding me that we occasionally have no audio. And as a reminder, we must sometimes mute the audio when there is music playing in the background. We do not want to risk losing the live stream completely, which Facebook will do to us if they consider us as infringing on copyright. So we try to be really careful with the audio. We don't want the audio to be out. We don't choose the audio to be out. But sometimes that's what we have to do. Okay, so the tuna is over the top.
Okay, we go.
Fish. This is the second fish of the day of today. Breakaway is the second fish of the day. Came in at 387. The first fish of the day, easy scraping, came in at 688 and is the current leader.
Okay.
Oh, here we. Hey, Pat.
I got you.
All right, I'm down here at the dock. This is the gentleman that we've been meaning to interview the entire time we've been here. You're from Oyster Harbors Marine down the Cape.
I'm actually from the Danvers location.
Oh, Danvers location. Hi, I didn't know you guys had a Danvers location.
Yeah.
So introduce yourself and what you're doing here at the tournament.
It's Captain John Bevo. I'm out of the Danvers office. We also have offices in Falmouth, Osterville, Marion, Essex, Connecticut. We're up as a committee boat, and we're doing demo rides on a brand new 33 Everglades with 425 Yamahas on it. We got to get involved yesterday. It was a lot of fun. Where we got to be the committee boat, and there was a boat coming in down.
We're actually in Chris right now.
3 minutes.
Oh wow! Wow!
It's a great tuna tournament up here. It's been put on the right way every time they've done it.
Yeah. Well, thanks for being here, and thanks for your sponsorship. We appreciate it. Where should they visit, or where should they go if they're interested in more information?
So we're located in Danvers at 120 Water Street, right in front of Liberty Marine. Can't miss us. We're right street frontage. We have an indoor showroom. We do have boats in inventory from 29s all the way up to 39 Everglades right now. Tons of brokerage boats. You can go on Oyster Harbors Marine.
I'm going to go to the split in a minute.
Great. Thank you. Well, good luck, and we appreciate it. Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you, too. Enjoy the tournament.
Hey, Pat, I'm going to interview these guys over at Camus as well. So
yep, we're getting set up. We're getting set up right now.
All right. Let me go over here.
What do you want to switch it to? What are you hoping to see? Right now, the camera is there. And you want to switch it here? Yes, Chris.
Let me just Oh, he's on the cell phone. I'll come back. Okay, hang on. He's asking me to hold. So
we're hanging on.
Yeah, I'm live with Good Morning Gloucester. Hey, how are you? And we just wanted to come down and interview you quickly. We've been admiring your beautiful boat down here next to the Everglade boat. Yep. So you work for Camus?
Okay. Thank you.
No, I actually have an independent dealership. I'm offering this boat through my dealership, Coastline Marine Service.
Okay.
In partnership with Buzzards Bay Yacht Sales out of the Cape.
Okay.
And this is one of our new lines. This is the first Camus we've received. Camus is Tennessee.
Okay, so you're seeing the breakaway fish, which came in at 387. At the weigh-in station, we have lots of people getting. Oh, we got somebody with a knife. Oh, it's the guy. Oh, it's the guy you interviewed here with the knife, with his knife on this tuna. What was his name? Do you remember? Okay.
They're taking the core sample now. Because this tuna, it's same thing. It's going to go over to the truck. Excuse me.
Yes, we are on.
We're live
What
on
do you-
air right now. You gotta get back on the camera.
I gotta go. Okay. Oh.
Guys, hey.
Okay, Chris, you're on.
All right, Pat. I'm here at the fish truck. This is
Excellent.
Nick Novello's. This is Nick Novello's fish that is being purchased. It's going into the truck and going to Modelaro's. Say that 10 times quick. All these Italian names that us Irishmen always get screwed up. But
I don't.
it's
I
nice
thought
looking fish. They already took a tail sample of the fish and they were analyzing it.
Apparel tent. I think they can direct you.
It's we're here again.
Looks great, Chris.
How's that core sample look? The fish.
Nick, just leave the tail and shit on it for now. Yeah, fill the cavity.
Taking a sample of the core right now, and this is where they check out the fat content.
Oh, this is awesome, Chris. Thank you. Looks like TV. Oh, it looks just like TV.
So what are you looking for there?
White, nice translucent core. It's not a bad core at all.
Not a bad core. Looks like Nick Novello caught a nice one. Looks like a quality fish. Well, thanks again. We appreciate you guys being here and buying the fish. It was nice meeting you guys. All right, Pat, back to you. That was pretty cool to see how that all
Thanks,
happened.
Chris.
Hold on, let me see if I can find Nick.
Okay.
I got to find out what cigar he smokes. Is he back on his boat? Let me
Let's see what we
let
got
me.
going here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back down to the dock and
And are we setting
get.
up for an interview? Are we setting up for an interview next?
Hang on. No matter what
Okay.
Joe says back in the home office, don't shut me down. Oh, Nick's not down
Okay,
here.
not shutting you down. Not shutting you down. Those here on the ground get preference.
Drew, is Nick in his boat? No.
Oh, he's over here.
He might be at the bar.
Yeah,
Nick might
he's
be
over
at
by
the bar.
apparel tent.
He's by the apparel tent.
He's by the apparel tent. All right. Oh, yep, I see him. Here we come. Hey, Nick. We're live. Good morning, Gloucester. Again, congratulations, man. Joe's watching us from the home office.
Joey.
And he wanted to know what cigar you were smoking out there.
Cohiba Bahique.
Oh, Cohiba Bahique.
Bahique, the one you
The one I
last
won
year.
in the raffle.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, so I had about 3 or 4 of them yesterday.
Nice.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you're on the breakaway crew, Captain Nick and crew, we need you back down to the boat. We're going to bring our next tournament boat in at this time. So,
See? Cigars.
Captain Nick, if you
It's
can
Lucky
hear me,
Cigar. Copy, Nick.
or one of your crew members, could you find Nick?
Ready to go.
All right, thank you, Nick.
All right, Nick. Good luck. There we go, folks. We know Nick's Lucky Cigar. Back to you, Pat.
Doing a great job, Chris. Okay, we are switching over now. Okay, we are back at the dock. We're waiting. Another boat is on its way in, as I understand.
Yeah, it's they're gonna move one boat out. To get the
Oh,
other one in.
okay. Oh, it's like the parking lot.
Yeah, well, they're coming in. So,
Okay. Okay, I didn't hear which one we're expecting.
no, I didn't hear it yet.
Okay, all right. Can you move that chair so that the invigorator? Okay, we think. All right. Great job, Chris. Well done. Well done. Peter Gleason says thanks for the interviews. Oh, going mute again. I know you don't like it. We don't either.
Folks, we're going to bring our next boat in right now by the name of Invigorator, captained by Corey Gilson out of Ipswich, Massachusetts. A 26-foot Everglades. Look at this boat. So far, I think this might be the smallest boat of the tournament. And we got a great story for you on this one, folks. They hooked up about 9:30 p.m. last night. What? In the morning. All right, somebody just told me this, so I'm just reading it. 9:30 in the morning, got 13.5-hour fight on the fish. Got dragged offshore off a halibut point. They ran out of fuel. They lost cell service. They had no communication. Finally got back in range somehow and called a friend at 4:30 a.m. To bring gas. So this is a storied fish right here. One of the most interesting stories that we Bluefin Blowout. Brought to you right here, the Invigorator with Captain Corey Gilson. So give them a nice round of applause. They've had a hell of a night.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Pat, set? Can you hear me okay? Great. Okay.
Okay, so we are back at least for a minute while the Invigorator and
All
its
right, as
crew.
we're waiting for the train to hook up Fish Tail, voice that thing up the open, and we'll tell you about our sponsors right now.
A little bit of sponsor news.
There'll be
Timing.
Boston's Classic Rock. Good Morning Lobster, which we're going live as we speak right now.
Oh, did you hear that?
Bringing you the best, latest, greatest news and information right to the computer, to your smartphones, and to all of you at home that have been watching. Thank you for being part of our viewership for the Bluefin Blowout and Good Morning Lobster. Christian D Landscaping, Chums, Paul Gamber Dentistry, DMD, Paul Gamber, sponsor. Cape Ann Savings Bank, Bank Lobster, Michelob Ultra, Bidwood Gators, Angler Tournament. So if you go on your phone right now, on your smartphone, it's a free download. You can sign in as a guest, Angler Tournament on the App Store. You can keep up to date with all of the Bluefin Blowout information in real time. Weigh-ins, who weighed in, what boat, weighed. The White Farms Ice Cream, which is located directly across the street from us. Give you delicious desserts this afternoon. Cisco Brewing, Rumson's Rum, Tito's Homemade Vodka. If you're not a Tito's Mick Ultra and Neutral, or Rumson's Rum Trigger, if you choose to indulge in other enhancements, you can go to Happy Valley. One word, gummies. Hale Build Design Corporation. How do we forget Hale Build Design? That's true. Hale and the funny looking hat down there on the dock. We love that hat. Told me this morning you bought it on Amazon. Drew Hale, some of the fans up here on the dock right now are loving your hat right now. They want you to tip the hat to them. There you go. Maui Jim sunglasses, in my opinion, is some of the best sunglasses on the water. Some people prefer other brands. I'm a Maui guy.
What?
My Maui Jims are actually underwater over by the Greasy Bowl in the harbor.
Have you had them at
I
all
lost
today?
those on Sunday. Skip Green Lantern Marine and Fishing. Skip, who is no longer with us, has passed on and has been a big contributor to the tournament, a great donor. His son Matt is taking over the business, so I'd just like to give them a nice round of applause right now. Frankie McCormick Kitchens, we call them McKitchens. And as always, we're right here at Cape Ann Marina. Thank you all very much for coming down this afternoon. We have more fish to weigh in. All part of the Lion Law Auto Group right here, presenting sponsor and owner of the Bluefin Blowout Tournament. Thank you.
Release that spring right there. Here, can you release that just a little bit on the boat? Yep.
Hey, we have GMT Jim down on the dock right at the moment.
There you go, just like
Yeah,
that.
you're
Hold
doing
on
a
to
great job. This looks like a plumpy fish. When I saw it being raised by the crane, it was surprisingly plumpy. And Scotty Mack's going to come over and actually repeat the story that he just told about this fish. Yet another great 2022 Bluefin Blowout story about how this fish took these guys for a ride for what we're hearing is a 13-hour ride. Again, folks, these fish, they're not easy to bring in. I mean, you just don't they just bite the bait and then you reel it in. They fight and they fight and they fight and more fight. Some of them fight longer than others. And
kind of like dealing with a teenager who doesn't want to do what you ask them to do.
Exactly.
And they talked about, I don't know if you guys can hear me, but they mentioned that they ran out of fuel and they had to find somebody to help them out. And that's all part of this, right? Yeah, we're live.
So I think Scotty might be down at the dock, but Invigorator, we heard that they latched onto a fish around 10:30 last evening, and they were fighting the fish for over 13 hours, and they ran out of fuel.
I heard something about running out of fuel, and they were out of cell service.
Yeah.
They were out of range.
I don't know if you heard me on that one. Yeah.
But they eventually got cell service because they called a friend. They called a friend who brought them fuel.
All right, the crane is bringing up the official scale for official weight right here. I haven't seen this much hardcore fish yet in this tournament.
I was watching the crane operator make an estimate on on the last tuna, the breakaway tuna. He was a little bit off, but he was pretty close. I didn't want to reveal.
So what did you do? Read his lips?
He was using his fingers to send numbers down to somebody here on the dock that he was that he knew, a friend or whatever.
Well, I think he knows the people on this boat. So he looks like he is waiting in anticipation. I don't see any excitement on his face just yet. He might have a poker face on.
That's probably what it is.
The crane has a weight on it, so he knows Tom there.
517, 517. Beauty of a fish. I can see why you went 13 and a half hours dragged off of Halibut Point. That size boat, that size fish.
And they ran out of gas.
I heard they ran out of gas.
Yeah.
They ran out of cell phone.
Yes.
But no one went out to help them.
No, they connected with somebody because they got refueled.
Yeah.
All right, they're going on the stage. The pitch is going to go back in the boat. We're going to take some photos. And we do have a bunch of boats lined up today, so under the time limit, we're going to try to get these in here as quick as possible, out of here as quick as possible. So one more time, a nice round of applause for the captain and crew.
Doing a great job down there, Jim.
All right.
Jimmy, she's lying, Jimmy. You're all over the place. You're moving the camera too quickly. You got to get down on the dock. All we could see is Drew's head and Drew's back. You got to get into the weeds. You got to become one with the fishermen, Jimmy. Let's go, Jimmy. Don't listen to Pat. I'm in charge now. Don't listen to Joey. Ignore all emails and texts from Joey. I have now taken control of Good Morning Gloucester.
Oh, this is reminding me of a movie. Was there a movie? Some kind of movie that this
Nice
happened
job,
in?
guys.
Taking control of the
Yeah,
newsroom.
Jimmy, those are great shots of people's butts, Jimmy. Yeah, thanks for the butt cam shots, Jimmy. Come on, Jimmy. Let's go to camera
He's coming
2.
up. We're going to camera 2. Yeah. Okay. No, we want the other one, right? Yeah, there we go. Here it comes. Here comes that 517-pound tuna from the Invigorator. After a battle,
It's beautiful. Nice.
It's a beauty. Oh my gosh. These guys must be exhausted. They look tired, don't they? I think they look tired.
Yep.
Good job,
All right.
Invigorator.
So I was just talking with the crew right now, and this is the largest fish they've ever caught on this vessel.
Yeah.
Nice. Very nice.
And Call who in? No.
Yeah, they got pulled all the way out to George's Bank with this fish. 13 and a half hours, ran out of fuel, called a buddy, lost cell service, 26-foot boat, 517 on the fish. What a storied fish right there.
All right, folks, we're gonna amp up the vibe here, and we're gonna go on mute. We are gonna still live stream. Scotty Mac's gonna get this party going with some music. So keep watching. We're still gonna have live coverage, different camera shots. You may not hear us, but hang in there with us because you're gonna see some great footage. So thanks for chiming in, and we'll have more to share in about an hour or so.
Okay.
Nope.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Nope.
go mute for about an hour, hour and a half.
Okay.
We're gonna get the music going, try to get people dancing, and lighten
Okay.
up.
That sounds good.
Get these people dancing. So, yep, absolutely. I told you. Scotty Mac is not playing music just yet. So, Pat, why don't we give them an update? How many fish are in?
So 3 fish today. The first fish, which is the top fish on the day so far, is from Easy Scrapin'
Yep.
at a whopping 688
Yep.
88 pounds. The second one, the breakaway from Gloucester, brought in a tuna that came in at 387, and the Invigorator, Ipswich came out of Ipswich, I
Yes.
believe, and that was a 517 pound
Right.
tuna right there, which is pretty darn
Yeah.
awesome.
And remember, Easy Scrapin' is from Gloucester.
Yes.
Captain.
Sorry, yeah.
Junior. I don't know his full
Dunn, I
real
think,
name.
or Dunn?
Junior Dunn. Yeah. But he's a local guy. He has one of the slowest boats in the fleet. And here's Scotty Mac back at the keyboard. So we're gonna go mute. Keep watching, folks. We're gonna be live coverage throughout the rest of the day. You'll hear us here and there.
Yeah, for
But-
some, they want to hear music and not us, I guess.
Yeah,
or something,
they wanna hear
which
some
is
music.
fine.
We got a great crowd here.
Gloucester, Massachusetts, local boat here. Hugh Johnson and his crew.
That's good, Tom. Bring it down. You can come forward a little if you want. Dan can do that.
Okay. So we are got GMG down on the dock watching the all risk come in.
You guys want to?
Waiting to see what they have for us. We have 3 previous tuna. I'm going to sit back and let Jim do the talking. This will be tuna number 4 coming in. We should be seeing the results from this very shortly.
Okay, they handed out the sponsor beer, the Michelob Light. They're handing it out. Every boat gets their bucket full. That's the first thing the guys called for, matter of fact, folks. Look at that. First thing they called for. Where are the Michelob Lights? Oh. Here we go again. This happened yesterday. They're moving the chair. Yep.
I don't know how it's going to come down.
Thank you. Okay, they're going to move a rigger down. I'm going to go up here and show you.
Yep.
Drew, I'm sending down a hot mic here. I'm sending it down live to you.
Okay, so we should be hearing something from Drew Hale pretty soon. Doc Talk.
Yeah, I had to move out of the way because they were moving the rigger out of the way for the crane to come in. And even though I'm not the tallest guy in the world, I was still in the way. Here we go.
We're down here with my friend Newton Johnson, who has been with us from the beginning. And he's always been a huge supporter of the tournament. He's also a huge supporter of our cause, the Alzheimer's Association. And just in general, he's one of our cheerleaders, which is always a great warm feeling to have. And I'm really excited to have him back down on his new boat, 61 Garlington, which has been his dream boat for a long time. So we're going to weigh in his fish, but I'm going to ask him 2 questions, and he's going to lie completely about both of them. So the first one, Newt, is where did you catch this fish?
We were blessed, and it came through in the ocean over there. Sunset bite, 2.5 hours in the chair. My big man right here, 55 pounds of drag, 55 pounds, 2 hours into the night. And we're all blessed to be here, blessed to have all this, blessed to have you guys to support this we're going to do here. We're going to raise some money tonight, right? Everyone's sticking around? All right.
Last quick question is what you catch it on? What's your bait?
Oh my gosh.
We got on a fake rubber squid that we set down. It's a new way of catching these fish. You put the rubber on the bottom and with a glow stick, and that's how we did it.
So there you go. Newt Johnson was sword fishing and caught a tuna fish. So there you have it. Again, a good round of applause for Newt Johnson on the All Risk and his crew. Very happy to see him backing in.
That looks good. Oh.
lights. We do have a boat parade coming up the Saturday of Labor Day weekend at sunset. Right, Tobin? The boat parade of lights. And if you haven't been a part of this and you haven't been a spectator before, it's so much fun. You come down, all of these boats light up, whether it's LEDs or themes. We've had Fenway Park, the Green Monster in years past, when Red Sox won the World Series. We've had the Stanley Cup, when the Boston Bruins won the Stanley Cup. There's been rocket ships, there's been dragons, there's been tiki themes, there's been, countless different themes. So if you have a boat, you want to be in this, Saturday, Labor Day weekend, there is no registration for it. So you show up Saturday, weekend of sunset. We'll get you some more information on that. If you don't have a boat, try to get on somebody else's or stand on land. Right across the harbor right here on the Annisquam River, on that seawall right there, is Gloucester High School. A fabulous place to watch that if you're looking for someplace fun to watch all the boats go through the bridge over here. That is the oldest operational drawbridge in America, called the Blackman Bridge. It connects to the Annisquam River.
Oldest drawbridge in America. Yeah. Scotty, should we fact check that?
Yes. And until they put it in, Gloucester wasn't an island.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. That's what they dug through. Right. I did hear that. That's interesting. and then an immediate left. See the black curtain?
357.
Go behind that and up the ramp.
357.
357.
Nice fish there, Newton. They're not from Newton, but that's Newton and his crew.
Did you type? Yeah, nice. Nice.
Come here, shake my hand for a minute. Nice to see you out there, brother.
You got in the wing of Wire Products, major sponsor right here, Chuck Peters, joined me, a good friend, and we're gonna raise some money tonight. I don't even forget, though, tonight. All right?
Nobody, yeah, you're welcome. Newt's got a music list later. We'll get a few on. We do have a live band tonight. Madhouse is playing. We're going to go ahead and take some photos here. We're going to get on to the next boat. We got a couple hours left to wade the rest of the fish in. So if we could get these photos done as quickly as possible and get on to the next boat. Thank you.
Jimmy, check your phone and make sure it's on Wi-Fi.
No, cell. Oh, no, he's got to do it from Wi-Fi because he doesn't have cell, sir. The unlimited cell.
No, I didn't say speaker. The image isn't. It's slow. Yeah. So if you can use my phone, because yeah, you weren't getting tossed off. It's just slow motion.
Choppy.
Oh, so he can't be on cellular.
Right. He doesn't have unlimited. I mean, he can for a time, but It isn't unlimited, so.
I'm turning off.
Good idea.
Also, Chris, had a bunch of people walking in front of me.
This is the, oh no, it's Vinwin Catering. I think it's because I don't know if they have a relationship with these guys.
These are sponsors.
or
Sponsors getting pictures.
Sponsors getting pictures.
No, it's
Well,
not the sponsors.
a sponsor, right?
Felicia, go to the bridge. The bridge has all this information up to date.
All right, I'm on. So
You're on the Wi-Fi?
yeah,
Fuel Dock 1?
2.
Why?
Work with
I
me.
need
Oh, I've been on. Oh dear.
as we continue to bring in fish. Our leader right now, 688 pounds.
Get out of here, beat it.
£688 was brought in by Captain Junior Dunn with easy scraping. That is our tournament front leader at this moment.
We have Jim down on the dock. I'm not sure we can hear him. I'm not seeing green bars and I'm not hearing him. Scotty's doing some narration for me in the background. This is the Francis Ann out of New Hampshire with Captain Jamie Savage. And we're going to be soon seeing their tuna is going to get hoisted up very shortly here.
So easy scraping with 688. Breakaway has brought in a 387-pounder today. Invigorator with their storied fight with a beast of 517 pounds. Getting dragged away. Where was it? The Grand Banks. 13.5-hour on that fish. Ran out of fuel. Called a buddy in safe. They lost cell service. One of our most storied fish of the tournament. Then we had one of our sponsors, Newton Johnson, on all risk, bringing in a 357-pounder. And now we await the pound weightage officially from the Francis Ann out of New Hampshire. And that is a massive fish.
Okay, all reports are is that we have a great big fish here. So we'll see if it's going to beat the current leader of 688 pounds from the Easy Scrapin', which came in this morning. Currently in second place for today, as of right at this moment, is the Invigorator at 517 for day 2. That's a beautiful fish. I'm starting to learn what looks like a big fish and what looks like a small fish, I guess. Sorry, I hope I'm not talking over GMG Jim down there. And Scotty's on his way down to the dock with his microphone. I have no idea. It's really hard to tell from here. Okay, we got a 520 guest behind me here from Felicia.
What do you think? Do you see it? It's not 688, I can tell you that. I don't think it's not going to be the leader.
I hear a mic going on. Let's find out what's new down there. Not hearing anything yet. I'm so sorry, guys. Thank you, Peter Rollins, for the input. That's helpful. I appreciate it. We're hearing some guessing from the people who are standing up here on the dock. Maybe in the 500 range. I have no idea. I'm only looking at, cell phone video on my computer. I can't see it live myself from where I'm sitting. You guys actually have a better view than I do on your devices, I think. It's generating a lot of interest up here. And Scotty's coming back up here. Must be some sort of mic problem, I'm guessing. And here is Chris McCarthy coming back.
Let's go live. For a
We
second.
are live.
Oh, we are.
We are live.
All right. How about?
Oh, I can switch the camera. All right. Can you see in the monitor?
No, the camera is not on.
Oh. That's my. Oh, you're right. There we go.
There we go. All right, folks. Can they hear me, Pat? Are we unmuted?
We are not muted.
We're not muted. Great. So I stole this check from Sedalia Schwartz. This is the check that is going to go to the winner of today's Bluefin Blowout. The good news is that there's no name in the two section. So Pat and I are going to put our names and we're going to split 50-50. So we both have 50 grand coming to us. No, but this is why we're all here. This is why the fishermen fish. Excuse me, ladies, we're live. Joe Shimataro will be very upset. Joe.
Hi, Joe.
My sister-in-law, Lori, and Joe's sister, Felicia, are taking over. Good Morning Gloucester over. So this is why the fishermen sign up for this event, because this year's winning prize is this check, $100,000. So thank you to Lionwa Auto Group for all that they do and all of our sponsors, because this wouldn't happen without all of you. So Pat, I'm going to go to the bank.
Okay,
I'll see you
all
in a
right.
little while.
You're going to meet me on the corner somewhere.
Will this fit in the ATM? Or should I do it electronically?
Mobile deposit. Okay. Switching over to the dock camera. There we go. Somebody is buying drinks tonight. Yes, Peter, I would agree with you. Maybe even sooner. Okay, let's see here. What's happening? Still waiting. Not yet seeing the weighing thing attached to the crane yet. Oh, they are doing it now. The video's a little choppy. I'm not sure why. I don't know if it's the Wi-Fi signal or the
All right,
phone.
the crane's going to be lowering down after it's gill plated. We're going to get the official scale on as we're handing it over to the boat right now. We'll get that fish hooked up, brought back up for official tournament weight. It's a very nice size fish.
Scotty. Where's Scotty? Where are my glasses?
Seriously? Did you?
Are we on mute?
No, we are not. We are live.
We are live. Hello,
audio,
folks. Good to
live
see everybody.
Video.
Good to see everybody. Comments.
We're going with the camera down on the dock.
Yeah.
Not seeing any green bars from Jim.
Jimmy has to get a different phone. I mean, this iPhone 1 just isn't going to work all that well.
The original iPhone.
Yeah,
he's got.
Jimmy has the original iPhone. I mean, the video coverage is horrible, but he's doing a great job. Scott, I told him to get closer to the action. He followed my instructions. Look at that footage that Jimmy, Good Morning Gloucester Jimmy. I mean, he's right there. I mean, he's probably got guts, splattering all over him. Good job, Jimmy.
Okay, we should be hearing something any second here. On the weight from the Francis Ann out of New Hampshire. The fifth boat in today. Current leader, again, Easy Scraping at 688. Is so far today's leader and the overall leader.
They're gonna raise it.
What do we say, Drew?
Let's hear it.
There we go.
$577.
577.
577. Great fish right there. Well done, Francis Ann.
Very nice. They keep getting bigger. Folks, we know of 2 other boats that are out there. They're getting bigger. They're getting plumpier. They're being slobs, as Scotty Mac tells me. So come
Is
on
it
down
slob?
and see the slobs.
Slubs.
Slubs?
Is it
slubs or
slubs?
slobs? Slobs.
Oh, okay.
577 on that last
5.
slot.
Thank you, Scotty Mac.
We still got it, Junior.
Okay.
We still got it. We still got it.
He's still
Another round of applause for that boat right there. That's a tremendous fish right there.
Now we'll
So
switch.
again, we got Junior still in the lead at what, Pat? 688.
688.
Wow.
And now the Francis Ann is in second place for today.
For the set, yeah, 577.
Yeah. That's,
So we got 5 fish already weighed in. We got 577, 357, 517, 387, and 688. So 3 fish.
and at least a
over
couple of
500.
more on the way in, from what I understand.
Yep. And as some of you may have seen, we saw some buyers close by earlier today. They're buying some of the fish. We got a neat close-up of them taking the core sample, really sort of explaining how the pricing works. So we appreciate, I forget the guy's name, from Montelaros. How do I say?
I don't know.
Mortillaros. Come on, Chris. That's a tongue twister. Joe, if you're out there, say hi to us, Joe.
He is. He's giving me directions that I'm double checking. Ticker. Yeah.
Hi, Mia.
Ticker.
It's been a mess.
Trying to, because I don't think I can do.
What's he asking you to do? Oh, the leaderboard.
Not
Yeah.
available.
I think at least 2 more. They all have to be in an hour. Wherever they tie up. But they'll yeah, prizes.
And
Mute.
Oh, thank you. We've got Chris down on the dock. I am not sure you can hear him. I see him talking. We have First Light returning to the dock. I believe they were from North Carolina. They landed a fish yesterday at 413 pounds. Both Chris and Jim are fighting with their phones, trying to figure this out. Can't hear them yet. At least I cannot. Thinking you cannot either. But they are down on the dock, and we will get the video.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
I gotta go mute. Okay, Chris, I can hear you. I think we can hear you now.
Oh, sorry. I thought I was on mute.
Well, you are now.
All right, I'm going to put myself
That's America.
Okay, Chris, we are. Never mind.
the official tournament weight.
I think we can hear you, Chris and Jim, if you can get my message. We should be getting the weight of this first light, second tuna of the tournament very shortly. The first weight from yesterday was
440 on the fish. 440.
440 on today's fish. 440, that's awesome. Where is my map? There it is. 440.
I just had a meeting at the Beaufort. That's why Mom was stuck so much.
I want to thank you.
Our next boat coming in, as mentioned, will be Lug Nut after first light. Very nice fish, boys, with 440 right there, 440 on the fish.
I'll remind you, you guys are on video and audio. You are. I promise you. So, okay, here we go. So Lugnut is coming up next. We are hearing from Chris and Jim. Great job, guys.
few minutes. We're going to cut the music as we take some photos with the fish. With our captain and crew of Fish Light. Give them a nice round of applause.
When you're done with that, let me know so I can switch the camera. Okay. Okay, so here we go. We have we have some people. Robert and Next Banks Jim are hoping that we can get in there with one of the tuna, which would be super fun. Thank you. We will try to do that. And at the moment, though, we have the First Light tuna, 440 pounds. Yesterday's from them was 417, I believe. And we have coming up next the lug nut. So very soon we will hopefully be seeing the lug nut. We have Chris on the dock, doing pretty well. What's up?
No, Chris, I'm just saying, Chris is on the dock, and we have 2 more boats in the area.
Oh,
So
2?
Chris,
Okay,
yeah.
the lug nut and another, or
Yeah.
the lug nut and
Double,
2 more?
double
Double down?
Double down.
All righty. All right, so let's split the screen then. So people can get a 2-for-1 out of this, I guess. That tuna that you're seeing on the left is the First Light tuna from today, day 2. They hail from North Carolina. Today's tuna was 440 pounds. Yesterday was 417 pounds. That's 857 pounds of tuna in 2 days. That is pretty awesome. Nicely done, guys. We are waiting for the lug nut to come in. They also had a tuna yesterday that they brought in at 580 pounds. So we'll see. I don't know. I'm not sure I remember where the lug nut is from. Do you remember where they were from?
No.
Okay. I'm sure we'll hear it in a minute. In the meantime, we have a lot of people interested in getting their pictures done with First Light. We had been a little bit concerned about the weather a little while ago. It looked like there were some storm clouds moving through, but it appears that we're going to be in the clear. We do have a backup plan, at least for our broadcast, if that should become an issue, and I'm quite certain there's a plan here at the dock as well.
So this is on the other screen, that's lug nut pulling in.
So let's do a
Okay,
quick
I'm gonna
recap
go.
right here while they're taking photos. Today's fish, Easy Scraping, which is currently the front runner, bypassing yesterday's fish. The Emmy at 618, Easy Scraping is in at 688, becoming the front runner. Breakaway in with 387. Invigorator 517. All Risk 357. The Francis Ann 577. First Light, which we're weighing in, we just did that, taking some photos, 440 pounds. And our next boat coming up, Lug Nut.
You know, I guess this is a lot of family of crew members.
And friends. It's awesome to have so much support.
Yeah, and
these crews have a lot of support, which is great to see. Friends and family. We're starting to build up a crowd here a little bit of excitement. We're only about 22 minutes away from the weigh-in deadline. Boats must cross the buoy and the committee boat out at a marker just past on the other side of the cut bridge within 22 minutes in order to be counted in the day 2 totals. So I'm not sure what the status is. We may hear something more about that soon. So only 22 more minutes. Chris, great job down on the dock.
Yeah.
Well done.
You couldn't hear me, huh?
No, we could mostly.
Mostly?
Yeah, mostly.
Even when I was saying,
And-
Pat, can you hear me?
Well, I can't hear you, but
But
I
you see
can
the
see
green
green,
light?
bars.
Oh,
Yes.
now I know.
See, yeah, it's a
You
little,
see?
it's a little. Sometimes I can hear you,
Yeah,
but
I want to make sure people know that this is the first time ever for Good Morning Gloucester, I believe, that we have live streamed for
Marathon.
3 days.
Marathon
3
coverage.
days in a row. I mean, I think we've been on air longer than Jerry Lewis. At least Jerry Lewis, Scotty, don't yell at them. They're my nieces.
I didn't yell at your niece. I yelled at Sister Felicia.
So this has been a great ride, Jimmy and Pat. It's been a lot of fun. I mean, the people are starting to filter in. Work's almost over, folks. Come on, shut down those computers. Get down here.
Yeah.
Come in person.
we only have 21 more minutes before they can.
Well, for them to check, to pass the checkpoint.
Right.
So as long as they're past the checkpoint at 4:30, then
All
they
right,
can
ladies
be-
and gentlemen, this is going to be the last photo today. We got to get everybody moving out of here. We got to get the next boat in.
Okay.
Last photo today, my friends from Texas right here. The stars at night are big and bright.
I don't know. Am I allowed? Do I need to mute that? I'm not sure.
It is a
Does
welcome
anybody
to them.
know? I'm just kidding. I'm pretty sure I don't have to. I don't think we're going to get in trouble for that. I'm hoping.
What's that?
Scotty's singing. I'm making a joke about the. Yeah. Well, probably. Yeah. Okay. I'll give you a. Okay. All right. We are. Are you going to go down and get the lug nut? Okay.
All right, guys, this is the last photo. I got to get this fish out of here. We're going to get the next boat in.
Okay. Yeah.
That's it. Bring the fish.
Was my
okay?
So this is a.
All right, we're going to clear out of the way. We're going to bring this fish up back on the boat. Thank you for your cooperation.
This is a. I don't know how else to ask this, but was my stream better than Jimmy's?
I don't think I can answer that. I'm gonna have to.
I mean my video stream.
I'm gonna have to recuse myself.
Jimmy, was my stream better than yours?
We're gonna leave that up to.
Was my stream better than yours? I meant your video stream. Gee.
I don't know.
Well, we'll let the listeners.
No,
chime
seriously,
in on that.
was it choppy?
Yes.
Mine was choppy.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So I'm thinking it's the signal.
The signal.
That's my guess on that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that some of our video is choppy, but we have some video. So
We have
I guess
some video,
So I guess that's to be said.
Exactly.
So lug nuts fish yesterday was at 580 pounds. If they beat that,
wow,
that would be something, I would think.
Wow, that would be. And today's fish was what, 4?
Well, First Light, which is the one
Yeah.
we just had.
Right.
That was
First Light.
440 today and 417 yesterday.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's a good showing. I mean, I just saw a couple boats come in, like Double Down.
I heard
met
Double
them,
Down.
I met them on Monday at the studio. They're from Marblehead. They were out there for 2.5 days and didn't catch anything. So it's luck of the draw.
We're going to play that for you. This girl right here.
We got to go
When I
mute,
first met
folks.
her about 4 years ago. She was in the studio recording this song, and her voice was absolutely amazing. Shortly after that, I met her father, and then I met her brother. So I met the entire family. And this is a great song. It's got over 1 million plays on Spotify. So I'm going to play this song right now for you.
So we are going to have to mute again. I'm sorry, folks.
You
its way out, and Lug Nut will be on its way in. And the double down, Frank McCormick Chicken, one of our sponsors, also going to be weighing in fish. We were just told they made the vote in time. And at the last end, Frank McCormick will be in here weighing the last fish, is what we're told right now. So Lug Nut pulling into the dock. We'll weigh that fish in, we determine where it is. We'll go from there.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is we have at least 2 more fish. We have lug nut and we have double down coming in.
Yeah, double
So-
down, skippered by the
Lug Nut
McCormick.
brought a fish in yesterday. It was a very nice fish. Lug Nut fish was weighing in at 580 pounds.
And double down is
And
currently
they're on
in
the way
third
in right
place.
now.
Double down is currently in third place with 599 from yesterday in the overall ranking. So these 2 fish, if they're near something they got yesterday, you know, are going to change this. Thank you. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with Okay, we are back. We are back. Hello, wake up, Chris.
Good morning. Good morning. Good night. What? Where are we? What day is it?
Jimmy's down on the dock.
Did he fall in?
No, I don't think so. He better not. He's got my phone this time. No, however, that is saving me from Joe's messages right now. So.
Actually, the good news is that Pat's stream looks better than Jimmy's stream and my stream.
Well, for the moment.
Is it a female thing? Jimmy! So, folks, we are live at Cape Ann's Marina, home of the 2022 Bluefin Blowout. We're down to the wire. The boats have to be at the checkpoint in 8 minutes. We heard that our good friends Frankie McCormick, CJ Hansen, TJ Shimataro are all on the double down.
What is
They're
happening?
on it. Someone's breaking glass. Double down. They do have a fish on board, so we're excited to see what they have. They're currently in third overall at $5.99.
The double down is yeah.
We still have Junior Dunn in the lead with 688. Music is playing. We gotta go. We gotta go mute.
Oh boy.
Frankie McCormick and Double Down coming in. But lug nut for the official tournament race. Love to hear it.
Joey is here.
Yeah, Joey's in the house, turning over the
How do I get
controls.
to this camera?
Well, no, he's just don't do this. Undo this one.
Oh, you got this maxed out.
Yeah. There we go.
All right, we're back, baby.
Oh, look at that. See?
Just under the wire.
Poof. Joey shows up.
Wow.
I got a story for all you locals. You're going to be able to relate to this. I'm coming from work, and I'm flying, trying to get here to catch the end.
Over the speed limit.
No, not me. I'm flying, and I texted everybody here. No one replied to me. I go, should I go the highway or should I go the bridge? Because we know there's going to be a lot of boat traffic. No one answers me, and I go, my sister's fucking calling me. Honest to God.
She's right here. Are you
It's
serious?
about your shrink, so it might be.
So
look at her.
What?
395 on this finish right there.
Bud Light. Jesus fucking Christ.
395.
She's literally 20 steps away, and she's calling Joe. She knows we're live. Instead of coming to us.
All right, I'm taking over the keyboard for a second here.
Oh, see this? What happened? Show. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm going on the opposite side of the bridge, and I haven't got to the light yet. And the fucking guy in front of me.
No, the
guy in front of me, and everybody in this town can relate to this, is going super slow. And then we get to the intersection just before Poseidon's, and he starts fucking waving for people to come from Centennial Ave to let them go. And I nearly shit myself. I lay on the horn, which I normally do not do, but I just wanted to get here so badly. I lay on the horn, and the guy stops. He turns around and looks at me, and he goes, "Fuck you."
Was he big?
He was big, but he was driving a Subaru. So
a Subaru Brat? Was it a Subaru Brat?
Yeah, it was.
Remember the Brat?
Yeah, Mickey had one.
Did he?
Yeah, Mickey
with the
LaFada
seats
had
in the back.
Yes, yeah, Mickey LaFada had them.
Oh, look at that.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's coming up.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it.
Coming up.
Anything cold. Anything cold.
Coming up to the stage.
So here we are.
Let Pat know it's coming to the stage.
That's
Let
really
Pat
not
know
an impact
it's
today.
coming to the stage.
Is standings. No, so the Calcutta today, really the top fish for today is Easy Scraping, and so do we know if he's in the Calcutta?
Yes.
Did he pay? He paid to get in the Calcutta.
Yeah.
So that's a big payday for him. If this holds, there's still 2 boats or 1 boat left.
One, as far as we know.
Where's
Scotty.
Drew?
Well, Scotty might know.
What's the matter? Everybody all right?
How many more boats?
Do we have a confirmation? Only 1 boat left, or?
One. I am not sure what's happening behind
I was just
me,
trying to
but
report.
trying to.
do shit too.
We Double Down is coming in.
McCormick's going to be waiting after this, and as far as I know, that's the last.
That's what we think. We think there's
Thank you,
one more
Scotty.
boat.
Thank
Double
you,
Down.
Scotty.
Sorry, it's been that kind of trip.
No worries. No
Scotty,
worries.
one more question. How can people? All right. I was going to say, how can people hire you? Scotty, how can people hire you?
I quit. I made up my microphone, my headphones, I quit.
The minute,
The Double Down's on the way in, and it had a tuna yesterday, $5.99. They're currently in 3rd place overall.
well, who's in 3rd place overall?
Double Down.
Double Down, right.
If my math is right, which is sketchy at this point, but
Yeah. No, you corrected it over here.
yeah.
So that's good. We got that going for me. Yeah, I had to get the white balance.
Oh,
The white balance was all off with the male pad. Oh, both of us. Oh, yeah. So this is a better debate for me. So I get it on the side still. I get the monk look going. Do I take it all down like McCarthy, or do I leave a little bit of fuzz? That's the question. Who's the sausage king? Robin and Annette Banks. the swingers from the villages in Florida chimed in and asked, "Oh, Bianco,
Bianco and Sons.
Right.
I
We
was
haven't heard a
down.
word about them today.
We have so there's some notables that we have not heard from. Painkiller,
Yeah, I would talk to their spouses. Nothing.
Osprey, Jimmy Corbett,
Nothing.
wow.
Yeah. The Double Down, who we met at the studio Monday night, nothing.
Marblehead.
Bianco and Sons, nothing. I mean, what's the count today? We had what, 10 yesterday, 11 yesterday?
I got Double Down with the local.
9 yesterday. Double Down is local? No, but
The one you were talking about.
Easy Scraping actually is owned by.
Oh, no, what did I? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Not Double Down.
Right.
Double Exposure.
No, double something, not Double Down.
Double header.
Double-ended dildo.
All right, it is now officially out of control here behind
Double.
the.
Joe must have visited Happy Valley again.
Did Peter Rollins start taking it easy on you? He was very critical earlier. Very critical.
And then he had my back, and then he.
Well, that's
stepped it up
because
and he had my
that's
back.
why I scolded him. I scolded him.
He said you can't
What was
beat
he
him,
scolding
join him.
us about?
He didn't like the fact that you had to do the mute thing. I mean,
We don't like it either.
We don't like it either. Look at the numbers. Ever since I got here, the numbers are going up.
Right to your senators.
Ever since I
Right
got
to your senators, right to your congressmen and congresswomen. Tell them that we should be able to play music when we are live without being kicked off.
Chris, how is the oh, is that them showing up? That looks like them. That looks like Double Down. In the right of your screen, that looks like I think it's Double Down, unless it's Pipe Dreams. They look very similar. It looks like he's making a 3-point turn. It looks like he's making a 3-point turn right there. Oh my goodness! So, how is the tent for the swag? Did they sell out of a lot of stuff?
The mannequins, we are basing it on the mannequins, the number of mannequins still standing, and I see there were like 7 mannequins. Now there's like down to 3. So merchandise is selling.
You got to get down there. You're gonna regret if you don't get this merchandise. Everybody around town, you're like it makes you you're like your locals pass. If you got the Bluefin Blowout shirt on, it's like you get the pass. I see Greg. I see George and Greg Iacano over there and Enza. See if we can get them on. Nicole Schraff doing a tremendous job over there. Nice job, Nicole.
Yes, that's the Double Down coming. Yep, that's the Double Down.
Double Down is
and I think that's
backing
the committee
in.
vote out there must be.
That must be the committee vote.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, this next turn, we're back in it. That's Double Down. Frankie McCormick Kitchen is one of our top tier sponsors. Come in with a fish right now.
Frankie McKitchens.
We've been calling Frankie McKitchens all day.
Frankie McKitchens. Frankie Jr. Cousin. Oh, they got music. We're not going
Mayor Tree, the crane operator. Thank you, Mayor Tree, for being a major sponsor here with that crane today. Go big or go home. Guys, we got to move that fish. Yeah, we got to move it through the crowd. We got to move the fish, guys. Last photo. Thank you.
Scotty, very testy. Very
Very
testy.
testy. You want to take that off? You're swinging that
So what do I
fish
do? I
right
go-
straight through the grill.
We're gonna bring ourselves in too. There's CJ Hansen right there. CJ Hansen. CJ Hansen is an absolute ringer on the what is that audio? That's CJ Hansen.
Oh, okay. All right.
CJ Hansen, absolute tuna assassin. He is an absolute tuna assassin.
That's cool.
And Frank McCormick is no dummy, making sure that CJ Hansen is aboard that boat. Joe Higgins is with us. Happy birthday, Joe Higgins.
Yeah.
Did you pop in? My man. Don't get the equipment wet. Don't get the equipment wet. Tobin Dominic is absolutely, she's been working this tournament.
She's been working
like a
really hard.
Savage. Absolute savage. I can't imagine how many steps. I have my iWatch on and I count my steps. I bet you Tobin Dominic has probably 20,000 steps in today. Let's see if she has an iWatch. I want to get a report. Does she have an iWatch on? Can you see? Does Tobin have an iWatch on? Oh, I got you. So
okay, I'm having a little trouble seeing the screen. Are they lifting the tuna yet?
No, the tuna's on the deck.
Well, I can't see.
Oh, I can see it. I got you. Yeah, no. Look at the crowds here for this. This is amazing. What
Looks
drama.
Like the
This is the last.
And crews are gathering up for the dinner tonight.
Yep. What's Wayne Hale? I mean, not Wayne. Glenn Hale of GP Hale Fish Company, Drew's father. Looks like he lost some weight. Looks good. Looks healthy. Yeah. You know? Oh, you're a police? What, at the school or a police? What, a police? There you go. You got a what? All right.
Oh, wait a minute. What are we cheering here?
Oh, that's incredible.
That is a nice looking fish right there.
Here it comes.
Oh, boy.
Oh, that is a nice one. I can even see that.
Oh, wow. That's a big fish. We got a contender. Oh, my God. Talk about drama.
$5.99 yesterday. Do you think they can beat that?
So what was last night? Was that $5.99, I believe, right?
That's right. No, $5.99 was TJ's fish yesterday.
So they brought in a fish last night. It was just as nice of a fish. This one looks a little bit bigger, though.
Oh, it's going to be close.
This has good shape, good fat. Oh, my goodness.
So there's a tournament champion each day. Is that correct? Or?
No. There's a cut. You can
It's
win the
overall.
Calcutta each day.
Oh, okay.
I think, are we seeing green bars over here?
That one's muted.
I know, but even if it was, you would see the green bars. There's a little bit of green bars from
Yeah,
Chris.
from Jim. From Jim.
Yeah.
All right.
Can you hear me okay, guys?
We got you, Jim. I'm going to mute myself. I'm going to let you take it over, Jim.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm listening to all the guys behind me trying to quote what they think is going to happen with the weight.
And the captain with the most weight on them will take a prize.
Boy, that was a lot of oohs and ahs when that baby came out of the boat, wasn't it, guys?
Big shout out to our sponsors at Happy Valley once again. Happy Valley for happy times. I don't know if you knew this or not when you named the company, but there's an old episode of the Addams Family. It's a black and white episode, and Morticia's on the Addams Family, right? Her mother goes to the nut house, and the name of the nut house was Happy Valley. So there's a little bit of information for you right there.
All right, now you can
Muted, so go again.
I want to say hi to all my friends down the villages.
So
Second hole in the Gloucester, baby.
So we got a fellow here from the villages. He's another swing, another swinger from the villages.
Oh, I don't know, baby. Hey,
do you have a loofah hanging from your?
No loofah. I know where my card is and I know where my car is. Okay, so we're all good down there. Nice people.
Any upside down pineapples in front of your door?
No, no pineapples, no garage openers. We're good. I want to say hi to you guys. We'll see you soon.
All right.
Great, thanks for stopping by.
Thank you.
There you go. Thank you, buddy. All right, here we go.
Still waiting to hear on the double down. Is the way thing on it yet? I'm reading all the terminology. I know they bring it up on the hook, and then they add
that would be called a scale.
They add the scale. Are we to that point yet?
I would think that they have to do it before they hook up the fish.
No, typically they've been doing the hanging up thing, and then they put the fish down, they put the scale on, they lift it up again.
I got you. I got big kudos to Chris and Jimmy for this footage. They're doing a good job with holding the camera still.
They're great. Nobody slip off the dock, please.
So this, I guess this is, unless we are totally surprised out of the blue that there was some fish, that has happened.
Yeah.
That there is some fish in the wings that Drew wants to create some more suspense. But as far as we know, this is the last fish. If there's anything changes, we'll let you know. And as far as we know, this is the last fish.
So right now, today, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in today. Double down's number 8.
And yesterday was 9.
Yesterday was 12. 12 yesterday. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. 12 yesterday, 9 today, 21 tuna altogether.
My uncle died. I'm all screwed up this week.
And
so how many people caught fish yesterday and today?
Well, first light yesterday and today.
Double down, obviously.
Double down. Lug nut yesterday? Yes, lug nut.
First light.
And the rest, these last 3 that have come in, all brought one in yesterday as well. Francis Ann, Walrus.
Oh, there it is. They got it on the scale.
Okay. So we should hear any
Oh, but
second.
they're lifting it, so now we're going to get it any second.
So now we watch the crane operator and see if he gives us any tips.
Those numbers are going up, guys. Those numbers are going up.
Scale.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So we watch him. He's got a poker face, though.
Mr. Mayor from Mayor Tree has been doing a phenomenal job.
He has been doing a great
I hope
job.
he's got air conditioning in that unit.
Well, I think it's that open window is his air conditioning.
Wow. I don't know. A crane that probably costs $500,000. I bet you that they put an AC unit in it.
Well, it's probably not running because that front window is open, but the breeze has been very nice today. So.
What is the official weight? 490. 490 on the fish right there. 490. Great finish.
$4.90, which is in 2 days. Double Down brought in 989 pounds of tuna. 989.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
Not too shabby.
There it is, Frankie McKitchen's in the bottom right. Wow, look at this crowd.
Yeah.
A lot of fun people. What a scene. What a scene. There's TJ. TJ's got the fresh haircut right there. Looking sharp.
So, I think that the currently scrolling.
We're not going to say.
Okay.
I don't want to say anything because I don't want to be wrong.
We're not saying anything.
We're going to wait for an official. No, thank you.
Thank you, Felicia.
No, thank you so much.
I won't ignore your calls if I said yes. If I said yes.
I mean, I just got in front of you.
I know.
I appreciate it.
Believe me, I feel your pain.
I knew I was going to yell them, but I still dialed the
I appreciate it.
Oh,
See,
boy.
I mean, it
Yeah,
all
I
comes
know,
back to
I
how
know.
dedicated I am to making this
Yes,
as best it can be.
that is what it comes down to.
I mean, I could have taken the call and ignored the screaming, or
Right.
so. I love that shot when the fish is way up in the air.
I do too.
Nicole usually takes good pictures of that, and that's like.
So you want to switch the camera so we get it dropping down in front of the weighing station?
Oh, sure. All right, so we go over.
Just switch to one. There you go.
All right. Any second now, it's gonna drop right down.
I like watching it drop down into the picture.
Yep.
I think that's kind of cool.
All right, we're gonna take Chris off, I guess. Oh, what?
My son.
I am starving. Is there any food?
I don't think there is. I mean, they're feeding the captains. Let's see.
Oh, that's a pretty fish.
Oh, there he is.
Sapatia.
I missed the
That way or
drop
that
down.
way? One way or the other. That's all right.
There you go. That's a good choice.
That's a
I
nice-
didn't see that. I got to miss the last one dropping down in there.
That's a pretty fish. Oh, Happy Valley. Brianna Saputo and Ben Levy. Oh no, that's not Ben. That's the guy. That's the guy from Happy Valley. Oh, that's a nice picture right there. Oh, look at T. Noble up there. T. Noble's got pole position.
Alice, I told your husband I'm going to give a call.
So we think this is the last fish coming in, as far as we know. We got some locals up on the balcony over there at Cape Ann Marina.
That's Club Stupid up there. Everybody say hi to Club Stupid. You got Jeff Amaro. You got Timmy Matheson. You got Kathy. You got D. Noble.
Got quite the crew over
All
there.
right, ladies and gentlemen, that's our last vote this evening. We're going to clear any back to the captains. They're going to sit down ceremony. You can move the spectator area just outside the tent. If you have any of your empties or any of the tables, please do not leave any additional items on the tables as they are set for our captain's award ceremony this evening.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
We got work tomorrow. We got to work tomorrow.
Don't forget to stop by the Apparel tent. This is your last chance right now to grab the 2022 Apparel from Bluefin Blowout while it's here. Check out your sizes, the colors, all that stuff. Grab some swag.
This is awesome. What a great event. Oh my God. Oh, look at this. All right.
We're getting hosed on the price or what?
All right, we're going to bring it back over here.
All right.
All right, I think we're going to wrap it up right here. Joey Caruso, how you doing, buddy? Nice to see you, pal.
We want to thank everybody for hanging in with us.
So
all
at
day
this time,
today.
we ask everybody to kind of enjoy us in the spectators area. Check out the swag.
How was that footage?
If you're a captain or you're a captain and crew, you can stick around inside the tent. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for tonight's ceremonies happening very shortly.
I was just remarking to Pat how great you guys were, how steady you were on the cameras.
I mean, I was on the double down. I mean, I was right there.
You were right in the guts of it. You were right.
Oh, jeepers creepers!
You were right in the guts of the fish.
I just got goosed.
So I want to thank the crew because really they carried this whole thing. I know Robert and Annette Spanks, the swingers from the villages, said we should get a picture with a tuna.
Yeah.
We should.
The group.
We really should.
But
Good Morning Gloucester has to get one.
I want to thank the crew, Pat, man behind the scenes on the keyboard, Chris and Jimmy with the cameras, Nicole Schraft running around, Scotty Mack helping us out, giving us a tap on the shoulder when we had to mute the audio.
He didn't give us a tap.
No, we got no taps.
No taps?
We got yelled
We got
at.
no taps.
We got yelled
We
at.
got
You got yelled at by Scotty?
Oh, that's for in a minute. Anyway. Anyhow.
I'm really hungry. Ralph DiGiorgio, 5 Mark Realty proprietors here.
You have to walk down to the dock. Bianco's and Sons has
So-
a break that would.
So
that's
thank
the boat
everybody
you
for
want
hanging
down
with
there.
us all day. It's been great.
5 years.
Pat is dying to end this right now.
I am kind of. Yeah, I gotta tell you.
Just take it easy.
We were sort of hoping.
Yeah, that's back.
We want to thank Camp Ann Marina and Lion Law Auto Group
down
for great
There's the boys. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait, go to camera. Right there. That's the wait, that's your camera right there, Frankie. Sit. That's it, right there.
I want a hug.
Smells better than Joey.
Don't you stop the screen.
I will.
I have a love of God.
Joe, smelling Joey.
I'm just wondering if that's the better angle. No, it's not. Okay. We're
I know.
Hey, we're gonna take a fish. We're gonna make sure everyone gets some.
You're the best.
Greg's been working hard.
Hey, I need a piece. Just one.
I'm no a big piece to cook for all
Good.
of us.
I'll cook it for everybody.
Alicia.
all right.
Nobody. Nobody.
All right.
Get out there.
The ringer.
100%.
Jim, let's go get a picture. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Hey, good
Let's
morning,
get-
Gloucester.
yeah.
Let's go take a picture.
Let's go.
He's trying to giveaway table because I better put that bottle on.
Sabatia. Hi, y'all. How are you?
Hi, where are you? Where? Yeah, it's there. Yeah. No, this party is happening, but it's wrapping up. But there is definitely party. Just come. I need to ride home. You have to.
Oh shit, we were still live.
I know what's happening with the. I was forbidden from. All right, we did get our pictures taken. Sorry for the delay there. We can. Okay.
Excuse me for 1 second.
What is it?
I forget the band.
I don't remember.
Funhouse.
Oh, the Madhouse. The Madhouse I thought was in the other tent.
Okay, don't worry about that.
No, the Funhouse.
Fun bucket.
I feel like
All right, we're live. We're live.
Yeah, let's
We're
concentrate
live.
on
We're
that.
live.
Yeah, we're live right now.
How about the double
TJ,
down?
TJ, come over here.
Oh, here we go.
Here he is.
Here we go.
TJ, show me down.
He carried the 2 days.
Wait, you carried the movie coda. You put the whole screenplay on your back. You brought home the bacon to the city of Gloucester, and here you are once again. You two tuners. The whole harbor master's office is a testament to hospitality in the town. You've tripled the income from recreational boaters coming to the city. You've made it unbelievably hospitable. The docks down there, cement. You got the clubhouse down there. It's tight. You run a tight operation. You brought in Docqua.
We tighten tuna lines. We get tight on lines, and we tighten the harbor.
Goddamn right we do.
Goddamn
right we do, brother. I love you, brother.
Congratulations.
What fun. Hey,
Congratulations.
wait, we gotta get you and Marcel side by side so we can do it. I promised everybody we were gonna have Marcel, who has the best tan tonight. Where's Marcel?
The best tan?
The best tan between you and Marcel. He was pretty dark yesterday. Where's Marcel?
I got Marcel's tan.
Marcel! Somebody find Marcel. Sarah, where's Marcel? Come on, Mars.
She's here.
So close to wrapping this up.
Get him over here. Get him over here. Be close to Nick, come over here. Here's my Gumbardi, Nicky Novello coming in here. Nick, come over here. Nick Novello, the breakaway.
You on camera here?
We're on camera. Sit right here, Nick.
I don't like the camera thing.
Nick, you're a natural, Nick. You're a natural.
I'm not very photogenic.
You are photogenic. You're a handsome son of a bitch. That's what you are. Wait, this is what I want to know. I asked this question 100 times. All right.
This cigar?
Right here. Can we get Pat? Tell me if it's in focus.
Hey, ladies.
No. Yes.
We got it. Nick's a winner. Now get the focus back. Nick's a
We
winner.
got yelled at.
Cohiba.
We're at the fuel dock.
Nick and I, when we go to Naples, we smoke cigars together. Gloucester, we smoke cigars together. This is the Brothers of the Leaf right here.
Salute.
Salute. What are you drinking, Nick?
Drinking some Four Roses bourbon.
That's good stuff.
Yes, it is.
That won awards, actually.
Did it? Yeah, it's
The
really
single
good.
barrel. The single barrel won awards.
Very good. Very good.
So Nick, how do you think the tournament went overall?
Fantastic. Really special thing, and glad to be part of it. Glad we got to weigh a fish in. Fell a little bit short, but overall it was a great experience.
The experience overall, just being able to back down here. We got to give a shout out to Tobin and Drew Dominic hosting this, and Sedalia, how tight of an operation they
Very
run.
gracious host. Sedalia ran a super tight ship. You know what? World class. It really is a world class tournament.
It's world class, and not only that, we figure that each crew, on average, probably spends $10,000 this week in the community.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Absolutely.
Right? There's
Absolutely.
entry fees, restaurants,
Fuel.
gear,
Yeah,
fuel,
absolutely.
cigars,
Absolutely.
bourbon.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Recognition to the town as a world-class destination.
We eat good.
I
out there.
spy
Spend a lot of money on
TJ.
food. We eat good.
From the top deck.
We do eat good.
We eat good.
But anyway, Nick,
Hey, take a look up here.
thank you so much, brother.
Talk to you guys soon.
I'll see you. Hey, maybe tomorrow morning we'll have a smoke.
Love to.
Are we gonna make tuna sausage?
Tuna sausage?
Oh my god!
I never tried that.
Oh my god! Oh my
Sarah.
god! Oh my god!
All right,
Sarah.
what a scene! What a crowd the Double Down brings.
Look where he is up top there with you said what club?
Club Stupid. Affectionately known as Club Stupid. The Double Down brings a
Want to
big,
give a big shout out to
crowd.
Christian D Landscaping, one of our sponsors here. Happy Valley, Tito's Handmade Vodka,
George.
Michelob Ultra,
George Iacano coming in.
Yeah, that's right. J&L Welding for a generous donation. Thank you very much.
I want to get
McCormick Kitchens. Frankie McCormick bringing in a nice fish right there on the double down 2 days in a row.
I'd like to have a long drink.
Want to thank Warren Durgan for the best beard.
Joe, the GM, and then it's Scott.
Who's this? The what?
Of the Gloucester store, Happy Valley.
Is he ever going to have us on?
No, it's the different guy.
Oh.
I got the GM.
Junior Dunn, come over here. Did we get Junior yet?
Right here, the winner.
Junior Dunn! Come over here, Junior. Junior, come
He's got
over
the
here.
best
Sit
hat
right
in
here.
the summertime, a nice wool cap.
Junior Dunn, the winner, the champion.
Looking like a true fisherman.
We're bringing on Junior Dunn from Easy Scraping. Congratulations, kid. Yes, sir. Sit right down. Sit right here, kid.
Big shout out to Bubba from Sales and Service right here at Cape Ann's Marina.
So, Junior, talk to me, kid.
Well, I mean,
Smitty.
it's been a nerve-wracking 24 hours, actually
Shout out
nerve-wracking
to
week.
Smitty. Navy
I
Blue
converted
shirt,
the
khaki
sculler
pants.
boat
Give a nice round of applause,
into a
folks.
tuna fishing boat in less than a week. And then, we just...
We got our winning captain right here.
Joey Shimataro and Good Morning Gloucester and
Actually-
their entire team.
actually
Nice round of applause for covering this for 3
the
days
whole
straight.
the margin of victory was not in question.
Oh, I mean, it's fishing, it was luck.
Is this thing on?
I mean, thank God we got them, I got squeezed out on the time last night by 2 minutes, so it was...
If you're happy and you know it, and you really want to show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
What's your history here? Have you come into
Nobody.
money before?
Yeah, I won the tournament
Lane
here
and
back
Phil
in
Stanley,
2018 on the doghouse.
2000. This guy is a. So if you get a chance,
Hold it, Joe. What is this? This is
It's a fighting
one of the
belt.
winners gets this.
It's a fighting belt.
What is this? Is this where you put it down here?
It's for when the stand-up's more of a hold-up. They got a pill for that.
so Junior, $100,000.
Yeah, I think it's even more than that. I mean,
Is it really?
yeah.
Oh, because you get
We
the
got the
Calcutta
cow
as
cutters.
well.
Yeah, we got both cow cutters.
Oh my God, that's
So-
amazing.
I don't know how many people entered the big cow cutter. What?
Can you give a shout out to your crew? Can you name who's in your crew?
I got the best crew on earth. I got one of my best friends and one of my mentors. I got Al Iafredi, former NHL Hall of Famer, the hardest slap shot in the NHL, and my buddy Ray. We go back tuna fishing almost 30 years, and we've always been an unbeatable team, and we did it again. That's one thing that we had the slowest boat. A lot of people laughed at it when they see it. So
Well, the funny thing was last night. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Joey. Joey Caruso right there. Another great addition to Gloucester. But last night, you were racing to get in. The drama was palpable. We were sitting here. Are they going to make it? Are they going to make it?
it was tough. I mean, I put the fish in the boat alive last night. I didn't drown him. I put him in alive. I left my anchor like I got here because I knew I was going to have less than maybe 10 minutes to spare, and I didn't have 10 minutes. I was off by 2. So
we got Al Iafredi.
right, big Al.
Get him in here. Get him in here. Al.
Here's the man.
Al, he just gave you the biggest props I've ever heard a captain pass off to a first mate.
We got a little history with me and Al. So he's supposed to be coming and fishing this tournament for the past few years, and COVID pushed us out. So he goes, you know something? He goes, I'm not coming unless we win it. I go, well, we're playing for the Stanley Cup at tuna fishing. We're going to goddamn win it. And we did.
Awesome, yeah. I told him, I'm like, I'll come if you guarantee a win. He's like, we'll win it. And he won it.
Right?
said he did shit.
Yeah, right.
There's the.
I woke up and came to the party.
Everybody's in the shot now.
No, but seriously, me growing up in the Midwest, hunting, fishing, all that, and fishing in the Great Lakes. Then you see the TV series with the tuna fishing and, opportunity of a lifetime bucket list, because you always hear about, why the addiction to these fish. And it's like watching the whole thing go down was amazing. And you understand why, they're the beast mode of the sea. And watching these two guys work together, people are passionate about anything and love it. And watching them work together was unbelievable. it's like the experience of a lifetime.
So let's hear from your other mate right here. How long you guys been fishing together?
That's 20-something years or more.
20-something plus
Actually,
years.
longer than that. 93, 94. Long time.
Dude,
How,
you want to switch?
how
You get in there.
confident were you going into this tournament? I mean, it's 75%.
5%.
There's a lot of boats. And you got, but Junior has history. Were you on the doghouse the year they won it?
No.
So Junior, are you the only two-time champion? Junior Dunn may be the only two-time Bluefin Blowout
I think
champion.
the Miss Fern.
Miss Fern?
The Miss Fern, I think, won it twice.
Oh, so that's
Beaker out of New Jersey. Yep.
Beaker and Walter Button.
Yeah, and Bobby Cavender.
Bobby Cavender. Good fishing.
Yep.
4 C's.
Yep.
Another
Exactly.
good fishing.
Yeah. I mean, it was a lot of pressure. I can tell you that.
So we talked all day long yesterday when the boat from Newburyport was in the lead. We talked all day long. It has to be a Gloucester boat. It has to be a Gloucester boat. You guys brought it home for Gloucester, and I couldn't be prouder. We're so happy for you guys.
Well, we had to keep the cup on our island. This is our island.
Oh, it's like Big Poppy.
Right.
I feel like I got chills like those Big Poppy. This is our fucking city. Unbelievable.
So did you remind people of the story about last night? And
I did. We did it. We had the slowest boat. He missed getting to the committee boat by 2 minutes. The drama that was unfolding around it. We took some photos last night. Did you see the photos?
Yeah.
Last night? Unbelievable. And as it turns out, they brought it home for the city of Gloucester. And everybody should be proud of the work you guys have done.
Absolutely. I mean,
absolutely fantastic.
I said the whole time before.
High fives.
The whole time before this thing, I said, I don't want to be a good fisherman. I just want to be lucky. That was it.
Golden
horseshoe.
Do you guys want to give a shout out to Tobin Dominic, Drew Dominic?
Oh, absolutely. Warren, Drew Hale, everybody that puts us on. I mean, one of the biggest reasons why we're here is because it's raising money for Alzheimer's. I was affected, by an ex-father-in-law. He died to Alzheimer's. I mean,
my dad as well.
We all know somebody, some way, somehow. Everyone's been affected by this, and this is the best way. This is awesome. I think this is one of the best events for it.
Well, thank you guys so
Hold on,
much.
time out. One question. Where do you poop on your boat?
Oh, you haven't asked them yet?
I haven't. No, I don't think I did.
That would be in a bucket.
Oh, bucket. See, the bucket guys win. All these other boats have these luxury freaking bathrooms. The bucket always wins.
There's one for the buckets.
Hey, Ralph taught me a trick. Do you do the bag in the bucket with kitty litter?
Oh, no, we got a toilet seat on the bucket.
Ralph, I got the bucket seat, but
Drew Dominic made a legitimate toilet seat with a nice hinge. And
oh, nice. That's the way to go. That's the way to go.
Great sponsor.
What a group. What a crowd. Are you looking forward for the dinner tonight?
I am.
Are you gonna sleep? Will you guys be able to sleep tonight, or is that? What do you think?
Probably
sleep.
not. What sleep?
Well, we only slept probably 3 or 4 hours in the last 48 hours anyway. So.
Honest to God, really? Only slept 3 or 4 hours in the last 48?
Well,
So you guys take shifts? Or are you always at the helm?
Just whoever. I mean,
we didn't
it's all
get the
hands on deck.
opportunity
It
for
was.
that.
It was.
We only got to fish half the tournament.
Right. I mean, we didn't get to fish today. I mean, that was a huge advantage for every boat that got to fish 2 days. I mean, since I get up this morning, I was like,
oh my God,
looking at my watch, and then I hear there's a 108 coming, and one of my buddies tried to bullshit me and say there was a 115 coming. And after that, I had to walk over because I'm good friends with CJ and Frank and the boys. I walked over and looked in the deck, and I got to walk away like someone took the elephant off me. So it was friggin'. It was good,
Well, it's always good for the drama to keep it a secret until the very end, right?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Does anybody have any questions for the boys right here? Just type in the question. I'll ask it for you. What are you guys drinking tonight, by the way? What's it? Your Bud Light guy? How about you?
Oh, one of the title sponsors, Tito's and Ginger Ale.
Tito's and Ginger. How about you?
Jack Abbey for now.
Very thirst quenching.
You know, I haven't tried that. I like
It's great on it's great on the boat or on the golf course.
All right, let's see. Oh, a lot of people. Oh, be a man guy is on his way. All right, I think we should wrap it up right here with the champions. All right.
Thank you, Joe. It's always a
Thanks
pleasure.
for coming over. I appreciate it, guys.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Yes, we are. Somehow, somewhere.
As he said, it's better. As he said, it's better to be lucky than good. Fortunately for them, they're both lucky and very, very good. Two-time champions. That's not by accident. He was being humble, but that's absolutely not being humble. I'd like to say thank you to the crew, Pat Dalpiaz, Jimmy Dalpiaz, Chris McCarthy. I'd like to say thank you to Scotty Mack, Nicole Straff. That's from our crew. Oh, music. I got to go right now. Everybody have a great... Oh, thank you. Just 1 second. Scotty Mack back there did a phenomenal job. Drew Dominic, Tobin Dominic, Warren Watts, Sedalia, Crudy, Drew Hale, Lindsay Hale, all the crews. Thank you so much. We love that you guys watch us and share this experience with us. We'll see you soon. We're going to be podcasting live from...
Joey C, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, Gloucester.
We're going to be podcasting tomorrow from Castaways at 6 o'clock. Hope you join us there. Everybody have a great night. We'll see y'all.